Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much for thầy Frank, thầy Dưỡng của anh Ron. And now is the moment for us to share about the lesson about the impression and realization this afternoon. And we gonna to wait a little bit for the sharings. And then after the sharing about the lessons, impression and realization, we're gonna to coming back with our teacher Nhật Anh. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Good afternoon, everyone, and let's our session lesson this afternoon. It seems that now all of you would like to share and talk to each others. Good afternoon to everyone and all brother and sister in the online too. And Nhật Anh ask everyone in the online whether you would like to share something. Good afternoon, teacher, and good afternoon, everyone. Gemma, you cannot hear me. You cannot hear me saying. You already can hear me, Gemma. Gemma, nghe được không? Không nghe luôn hả? Chị nói em không nghe hả? Em không nghe bên Zoom kia hay em không nghe Zoom này? Em có nghe chị nói không? Chị đang nói này, em có nghe không? Không bật được tiếng đúng không? Rồi, nào bật được rồi đó. Chị nói em không nghe hả? Chị đang nói nè, em có nghe không?
Dạ, alo.
Alo. Chị đang nói nè, em
sao
nghe.
em nghe không nghe chị My nói gì ta?
Sao lại không nghe được ta?
Cô An có nghe cô My nói không ạ? Hay là máy của em không vấn đề gì ạ?
Đây chị đang nói nè, có nghe chị nghe em nói á, nhưng mà không biết
để em vào lại thử.
Ok. Xin chào anh Bình ơi, em nói anh Bình có nghe không? Xin chào, good afternoon Justin. So, whether I say and you can hear me? Có nghe đúng không? Em thấy anh giơ tay lên rồi. Ok. And yeah, good afternoon, Justin. Yeah. Em chào anh Bình, chào thầy Frank, chào thầy Dưỡng, chào cô An, chào anh Ron. We are hearing the sharing of the participants. In this morning, we learned about the lesson that when we have the inner energies of inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude, it's simple for us to maintain our frequency, energy, vibrations to balance and positive. And thank you so much for all brother and sister because thanks to your coming to study offline, I have a chance also to learn the knowledge. When we practice the physical exercise, it also helps us to raise our inner energy. And this morning, there is a brother sharing about the correspondence among the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude, and it's related to the balanced merits and the good merits. And when we accumulate the balanced merits and the good merits, is also support us in maintaining our inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. And when we understand this, it helps us to maintain the energy, the inner energy, and also to maintain our weight, and to see very clearly. As with time, we need the inner peace. With time, we need the tolerance, and as with time, we need the honoring and gratitude. And when we Ủa Trâm Anh cũng chưa nghe tiếng chị nói luôn hả? Trâm Anh chưa nghe nói luôn hả? Chị Hằng ơi, chị Hằng nghe em nói không? Chị Hằng ơi. Dạ có cô Trâm Anh kìa. And thank you so much for the realities of my human life. And I can see that's thank you, Trâm. And I find my life become really simpler, more joyful, more trusting, and lighter. Thank you so much, everyone. Thầy Nhật Anh said thank you so much for your sharing. So we have here us two brother and sister online sharing, and now we going to listen to the offline participants. Dạ, chào chị Thu Hà. And now we listen to the sharing from chị Minh. Good afternoon, thầy. Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to say good afternoon also for all participants in the host of offline, and also all brother and sister in the online. Today I determined to change myself. Today I have a really good feeling when I stay here on the stage. When I receive the knowledge of the human energetic structure, I really feel touched from within. And thank you so much for thầy Nhật Anh to share the knowledge with me and with everyone. This afternoon we discussed in our small group of 5 people. I would like to share also the lesson that I learned in my small group. When we would like to share any topic, we have to focus on the main point of the topic. And also we have the main point on influence on elevating the inner awareness to others. And each and every one of us, we have the knowledge. And then when we activate our total karma, it's going to help us to share the knowledge fluently and smoothly. And the diagram of the topic is also really important for us to share about the content of the topic. And then now I already know about the importance of the diagrams. For example, I practice to draw about the diagrams of human energetic structure, and also the diagram of the formula, the root cause of life. And then I myself write down the diagrams of the human energetic structure, and it's helped me to understand deeper about the human being. And yesterday, Thầy Nhật Anh already shared with us about the human emotion layer. And as we already know that the human emotion layer is also known as the 84,000 purples of illusion. If we be able to manage our inner awareness, we manage our cause. And it also helps us to manage our cause and outcomes. When we are talking about the human energetic structure, and we also have our body, 4 elements body. In total, in general, we have 8 elements, including also our inner being. That is, we have the inner truth, in the human nature, the human emotion, and we have also the earth, the water, air, fires, and also the electromagnetics. And for example, when we are talking about the earth, that is about the nutrition. And every day we eating, and we also use the nutrition to nurture our body. And inside ourselves, we also have the inner being, includes our inner truth. That is the will to hear, will to see, will to talk, and will to know, and is covering by the radiance energy. And as we already know that the inner truth is that does not change over the time and the space. And after that, we have the layer of the human nature, and then we have the human emotion, and then our body. And we know and we learn about the diagrams of the human energetic structure. And today, Thầy Nhật Anh also share with us about the principle. The principle. Oh, so it's not changed. And we have also the principle, the operations of our inner awareness. We have also understand about the inner awareness. It decides our inner state, and the inner state going to decide the frequency, energy, vibration, and it's also determined for the way we experience the human's life, the world, and also the cosmology. I coming from my small house with 21 members. And each of us, we have our own frequency, energies, vibration. And when I observe again about all of the members in my family, we also have the teacher, and also each of our teacher has also the frequency, energy, vibration. And when we be able to correspond to the energies of our teacher, I have a feeling that I gonna to be back into the balance and positive. Balance and positive. Chama, you here already? Okay, good. Thank you so much, sister. And I also would like to express my honoring and gratitude to Thầy Lô Xuân Thấu. And thank you so much, everyone, for letting me a chance to share my lesson this afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nguyễn Ngọc Quỳnh Mai. I'm coming from the 262. This is the first time I am on the stage and sharing my lesson. Can you give me an applause? Thank you so much. I would like to express my honoring and gratitude to our teacher and Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone, and for letting me a chance to be here with everyone. Thank you so much for the presence of all brothers and sisters in offline and online. I also would like to express my honoring and gratitude to Thầy Phạm Nhật Hòa, one of the members in my family, and he is really good at study. And I already draw 15 times, over 200 times on the diagrams of the human structure, and I feel that I have a really great feeling after I draw this human energetic structure. And I am a person I really treasure about the knowledge. And for me, when the first time I know about this knowledge about human energetic structure, I still cannot receive it immediately. But I have a feeling inside myself that I can feel and I can see how the human emotion and how the human nature is operating inside myself. And when I joined into the class of Cô Hoàng Anh regarding to the understanding the finance, and she keeps reminding me about managing about the inner energy, and how we be able to manage our inner energy, how we be able to sleep well. When I also know that a person with the balance inner stage, and then when I listen to the letter from Cô Hoàng Anh and from a teacher, I feel it's really simple for me to be balanced. And today I am so blessing, and also I am very happy to share my lessons in my small group, and also with the presence of Thầy Lô Xuân Thấu. When listening to Thầy Thấu sharing in the small group, I also have a lesson on the philosophy, the root cause education, the philosophy of root education, how we protect, and how we protect our organization, and how we protect the philosophy of root education. and when I registered to study as mentor Arwit, and I also have a wish. I have a wish to share this knowledge to the people. Say in English. And today we learn about the three main dimensions when we share about any topic. That is the diagram, the key point on the knowledge, and the key point on the inner awareness. I also very appreciate for the sharing from the knowledge of the human energetic structure and also the principle, the operations of the inner awareness. When we have an inner awareness, that this condition going to activate the total commit knowledge, And Thầy Thống also share with her about the journey of his learning. And then Thầy Thống also share with her about the journey he made during his programs of the Master of Arts in Happiness Study, and also the project that he do is about the philosophy, the root education. When he do the final project, he aiming for a tale about the lasting organization. When we building the lasting organizations, the people in that organization is really important. And then he also adding the views of the economic, and then he aimed to have people to come back and focus on the coach. I can observe that each and every one of the teacher on the journey of spreading the philosophy of the root education, and Thầy Thống share with her. Then when we sharing about the topic, we choose the key point of the inner awareness, and then it means that the person, when we are talking to them, inside themselves they already have the seeds of the knowledge. And then when we draw the diagrams on the topic, on the knowledge, we going to remind them about the knowledge. For example, in our parenting, when we talk to our children, oh, can you please help on doing this and doing that? And when we share with our children and starting from their knowing to talk to them, they're very simple to understand. For example, when we are talking about the knowledge of the human's energetic structure, instead of we saying, oh, the human energetic structure has this element, and then we can ask other people, do you see these people? They working and they put all of their heart and their minds on what they are doing. So what is the heart and the mind? And when we start our conversation in that way, it's very simple to let them understand, and then we can share with them about the human energetic structure. And then it's helped me also to very simple later on when I share about any topic. I very clear about the main point of the knowledge that I share with everyone. I feel really touched about this, and I have a feeling that all of the I myself and all of the brothers and sisters in the whole in the room also can receive about the philosophy of the root education, and we have everything will have its own way, and then on our journey of Mentor K07, and then I have that realizations, and I have a realization, but I did not burst into tears. And at that very moment, I feel the journey that I'm walking through. I already feel I have enough, all of the resources supporting me on this journey. And then I raise my hand. To standing on the stage to share. And thank you so much for thầy Lô Xuân Thống. And also thank you so much for all of the knowledge that I received from the beginning of the course until now. And thank you so much everyone for listening to my sharing. Thầy Nhật Anh said that this girl sharing with a very balanced energy. So thầy Nhật Anh asked whether you know what you are saying, what you are talking. The stage of know the saying, that is very important for us, a trainer. If you can know hearing, know talking, know seeing, that is really great. And then when you open up your mouth to talk, you talk with the balanced energy. And then when we heard other people say, we just know that we are hearing. And then after we already know we are talking, we know we are talking, we know of the talking. So the energy is really balanced with the energies of inner peace. Thầy Nhật Anh said that Thầy Thống is really famous. And then Thầy Thống already take away a lot of tears from many people. So thank you so much for Thầy Thống already share all of the great knowledge with everyone, with the mentor. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh. I have a question for you. I see that we learned about the inner truth, and then we learned about the human nature. And then this is the diagrams of the human energetic structure. And then cô Thảo also shared with me about the structure of a cells. And I would like to be clearer on this knowledge. And then what is this knowledge we cutting from? The origin. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that we borrow the perspective of the Buddhism. And we borrow the perspective of the Buddhism to share about the human energetic structure. Xin chào cô Linh Lê. And then Hồng Vân also asked that we have two layers of the negative and positive energy. So what is the difference between the impact of these two layers of the negative and positive energy upon our body? And cô Thảo shared with me that for the outer layers of the negative and positive energy, it's going to have to protect us. And then how about the inner negative and positive energy? And then Hồng Vân, the participants would like to ask about the difference of the influence of these two layers on our human beings. Em chào cô Linh Lê, em chào anh Bình, chào Russian. Xin chào all of the families member of cô Linh Lê. And then I have another question, the third question. I have, and then during our progress, and we're going to, on our progress, and then we're going to adapt with the nature. I can see that in the human nature, and what is the benefits of the benefits of the human nature on our adapting to the nature. And thầy Nhật Anh said that for the humans, our human beings, as a human being, we have this human energetic structure. And if we adapting with the environment and the nature, maybe it's different on the thick or thinker, the thickness. And as a human being, every one of us, we have the inner truth, and we have also our human nature. And then also they have the human body, and also they have the human emotion. And then we have all about the 3 blocks, the evil. This one is the evil. So this one is the best merits, balanced merits, and good merits. And if we, on the perspective of the science, when we do the operations on our human body, so we can see that this can be the also different organs in our body. And also in our body, we have the electromagnetics. And also, and we have also the inner energy, whether it's positive or it's negative energy. And it's equivalent to the negative energy. It's equivalent to the good merits. And then we have also the balanced energy. That is the balanced merit, and also the bad, the negative energy is correspond to the negatives, the bad merit. And also, thầy Nhật Anh said that also in the human nature, regarding to the wealth, the form, identity, eating and resting of a human being, is influenced by the positive energies or the negative energy. And I have another question. So then we have here 84,000 bubbles of illusion. And we when we draw in this one is the 2D, that is the reason why is we drawing here. It's drawing here, but our feeling, our emotion, we can feel anywhere in our body. And then also, for example, for our temperament, the natures of the temperament. And then if we have the natures of temperament, and then it's going to vary from inside, and it's going to the external emotion. The external, it's going to express in the emotion. And as a human's emotion, and it's not lasting for long. It's not acting for long, and it just like the bubbles. It's not the bubble. And then we just focus on this one. Let the scientists to focus. And this one, 84,000 bubbles of illusion, is our emotion. And when we call these layers of the human emotions, and then the scientists already can name 34,000 different types of emotion. So do you remember the way we name the human energetic structure? So in the morals, in the wisdom, in the wisdom conventionals, then we call this one is the heart. This one the heart. This one is the mind, and this one is the emotion. It's the emotion. And then in the perspectives of Buddhism, so we call this one is the true nature. That is the Buddha nature. And also we call this one is inner truth. And there are many different words that we can quote in the language of the Buddhism. And then we choose the way we call that this one is the inner truth, Because if we say this one is the Buddha nature, so for those who, and then we also have here in the view, there is the natures of view. And then as a human being, everyone, we have the inner truth. So we will not call this layer. And also in the science, we have also our điện tâm đồ. This means that the heart electromagnetics, and also we have our brain, the brain. So and then we can see that the heart is beating. And then the heart is can be able to moving. Heart beating. The heart is beating is thanks to the negative and positive energy. And then when the energy can and then when we put our headphone onto our heart, we can hear the sound like bup, bup, bup. It means that's the pumping of the heart, because the positive and the negative energy that's going through our heart. And then we can see that it is going a line on this. So already that person already passed away, already dead. There is no more the energy of that person, and that person dead. So we cannot this body stop working. And we telling here is the 4 elements body. Which also we have another element that is the inner energy, the inner electromagnetics. And then with the inner energy, the positive and the negative. And then when a person is dead, so the body gradually resolved, because there is no more the inner energy, there is no more the negative and positive. And then if you have anything to ask, so just ask me. And when I heard cô Thảo share with me that this one is also the structure of a cells, and also the structure of a human being, is just like the structure of a universe. So I I would like to ask you. So Thầy Nhật Anh said that if we go deeper on this, so we activate our natures of imagination, and then when we cut into the cells, it's going to become the particle, and then when we cut the particle, so it's going to become the atom, and then we cut the atom, and it's become a really small, and then it's come into a really small, that is the quantum, and then the people saying that all of the things is coming from the quantum, and in the language of the Buddhism, so that is coming the very small, that is the inner energy of negative energy and positive energy. And the Buddhism calling that head vision, but that is the electromagnetics, whether it's negative or it's positive energy. Yeah. And when we have the frequency energy vibration, and we have here is the frequency energy vibration. Then we have the frequency energy vibrations height. And then when we have the balanced marriage and we have the good marriage, and then we going to have the inner awareness. When we change our inner awareness, we change our inner stage. And then when we accumulate the balanced marriage and good marriage, and then after that we go into our body. And then if we be able to do this four thing, with this four thing, that is, we have inner awareness, we have the balanced marriage, good marriage, we have the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude, and we have the inner stage and the body. So we don't have to worry about anything if we be able to do all of these four elements, four dimensions. When a person who have a fulfilled inner awareness, and then they're going to have a reality, the reality. And then if they have already the balance and positive inner stage, then they have the desirable life. So to be simple, Thầy Nhật Anh said that, alright, we have two things. First, we maintain the inner peace, the energy, the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. And then after that, we also accumulate the balanced marriage and the good marriage. And this is good that we going to, have the interrelation of all of the knowledge that you receive. But after that, we have to make it very simple to share and to understand about the knowledge. Thank you so much for your sharing. You're really good at learning. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh, for letting me a chance to share my lessons. Thank you so much for the question that you have just asked. And as we learn about the triangle of reality, we have three views. In the views, we have three perspectives. The perspective of science, the perspectives of religion, and the perspectives of the moral philosophy. And And we have three perspectives how we bring the knowledge of the Buddhism to bring in here. When I read in the book, I know that the human energetic structure is coming from the enlightenment of a Buddha, and share with us about this knowledge, and to share with all of the human beings and all of the sentient beings. And it helps us to understand about this. And at the moment, until now, the science still not yet be able to prove. And that is the reason why this knowledge is stay in the belief. And then when you have a belief, so you follow, so you receive the knowledge. And then in the perspectives of religions, you just need to believe. And then we know that this knowledge is coming from the enlightenment that is the Buddha. And the Buddha already show us and share with us about this knowledge. And for the enlightenment one who already received the inner truth, can share with us about this knowledge. And then Thầy Nhật Anh said that, all right, you can have question, you can ask for understanding. And then yes, I read from the Buddhism, so I share with you. I find this knowledge is really precious, so I share this knowledge with you. And if you have some more question, I can share the book so that you can read also. And we have three perspectives for something. The perspectives of the science cannot explain everything, and also similarly to the religion and similarly to the moral philosophy. And we say with everyone, all right, I borrowed the knowledge from the Buddhism in the perspectives of the religion to help us to understand about the origin, the root cause of our lives in the perspectives of the religion. So which of the elements? And there are many raising hands in the room at the moment. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh. My name is Tuấn, and I would like to express I would like to express my honoring and gratitude to the Buddha, and also to all of the teachers. Thầy Nhật Anh said that please don't say honoring and gratitude to the Buddha. We just can say that it's from the wise man. And then other people, we see that, what is our organization to say, and always talking about Buddha and Buddha, so what you are gathering for? So for the people who stand on the stage, and thank you so much. When I share about the lessons, impression, relaxation, I am on the group with the co-women, and I also have a chance to listen to the sharing. And I myself see a really good mental image, and I have a chance to stand on the stage before 100 of people. And may I call you that all of you are the enlightenment one, enlightened one. And I have not often stay on the stage to share. Alright, I show you the ways you stay on the stage. Alright, when you stay on the stage and then you know the seeing of all of the brother and sister in the room. And we know the talking. And it helps us to be balanced and positive. And then gradually we share, and we activate our total karma. So thank you so much everyone for listening to my sharing. Thank you so much. Thầy Nhật Anh said that he really good at cooperation with me, with everyone. And we listen to another sharing. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh. I would like to express my honoring and gratitude to everyone. My name is Lê Huy Dũng. I am from 265 265 family. And today I thank you so much for the knowledge about the human energetic structure. When I received this knowledge, I learned from K23, and when I received from my connector, Cô Vũ Hồng, and I learned about this knowledge. And this morning you emphasize the two main points. This is a really precious knowledge of all of the human beings. And this is the diagram that everyone is on earth. We should draw these diagrams on our lives. And it's also give me a question that who I am in this life. And as these diagrams, I am also a really beautiful diagram. And then when other people, they have also the wish, the desire to understand and to know about these diagrams, then I'm going to share with them. And also regarding to the emotion, it lasts really, it lasts only and you can see that even a tennis match, the two people, they are players, but they bring the good energy to many people. And after that, after watching the match, they have a really good feeling to start their work. And how I have a question: how we will for people to maintain the inner energy inside themselves. And and on the journey to practice and to become an inner being specialist. And then I am ready to have anyone who would like to receive this beautiful diagram. Thank you so much, everyone, to listen to my sharing. Thank you so much. We come onto another sharing. Thầy Nhật Anh remind us, know the hearing, know the seeing, know the talking is help you to be balanced. The reason I'm on the stage, I would like all of the members in the family 306 that I'm here on the program because I am the only one on the family joining this offline course. And when I see the minus units comma, then I can understand that is the minus and the unit and minus units comma is belonging to the difference, the unit of each and every one of us. If we understand thoroughly about the human energetic structure, then it helps us to understand about the minute unit comma. And minute units is belonging to your body. For example, you have a small dot here, for example, and then all right. So that is your minute unit comma. And for example, myself, I have 6 toes, so it's also the minute unit. And it's already stretched outside on our body. And it's belonging to our karma. Thank you so much, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone. Thank you so much. So we have many different minute unit karma. It's just like I have 6 toes, and then I have 2 feet, and I have totally 12 toes. So Thầy Nhật Anh said that, oh, you would like to see my toes? Oh, I am really a valuable person. So Thầy Nhật Anh said that whether you are talking about the frequency, the energy vibrations, or you have another thing to say. Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone. Today I feel really happy, and this is for the first time I am on the stage. And also that is I experienced my inner being. I have the lessons and impressions and realization, and the moment I standing here on the stage. So can you please give me an applause? So I would like to become an inner being specialist to share the knowledge about the human life. And my name is Thương, and I'm coming from the family 276. And I also say, I am in my family. We have total 4 members to join into the offline, and I would like to good afternoon all of the members online too. when I go on offline, I have a really great experience. And I'm very happy because after this program, I know how to swim. And I also run. And regarding to the human energetic structure, I really love this knowledge. And then regarding to the human nature, we have the perception, imagination, expression, cognition. We have the will, form, identity, eating, resting, wanting, temperament, ignorance, price, discernment, ego, and view. And then we have the 84,000 bubbles of illusion. And it's very, when we understand about the human energetic structure, it's help us to be tolerant to all of the members in the family, and to have the inner peace, honoring and gratitude to all of the members in the family. For example, my children, when I waking up my children, that is like a struggle. And when I learn that is about the resting, this is just the nature of resting. All right. So that is human nature. And from now on, and from that time, and from that time, I just find, my children, they just, sleeping, and I just really be simple to accept everything. And in our daily communication, and for the people, they have like the temperament, they have sadness, and then regarding to the emotion of a human being, it's just the bubbles of illusion, and then it just fading away. It's not the natures of the people. It's just the emotion, and the emotion is not lasting for long. And that is the reason why when I'm talking to my friend, and then sometimes they have arguments with others, and I remember about this knowledge, and I said to them, we also, everyone, we have the 84,000 bubbles of illusion, and that is our emotions, maybe jealousy, angry, temperament. It's just the bubbles, and it's very lucky because this emotion is last for not too long. And then regarding to the nature, it's not like that. So it's very simple for you to be tolerant to your husband, and that is my lesson. Thank you so much for listening to my sharing. So how you feel when you staying on the stage? A little bit nervous, but I feel that I can share the knowledge. And Nhật Anh said that, you're really good at sharing the knowledge. I see the way you sharing, you talking is really great. I am very happy teacher because I already know how to swim, and I'm so happy for that. Thank you, everyone. So in summary, all right, know how to swim, and that is that is really good. One more person, please. Good afternoon, Thầy Nhật Anh and everyone. Yeah, good afternoon also for all brother and sister offline and online. My name is Nguyễn Thị Dung from the house 342, and I am the only one. In my house to join into the offline course. I already tell my house to join that but I am the only one here. I have many lessons that I learned so far from the programs. Up to today, I raise my hand, and it's also coming from my inner beings. I still feel a little bit nervous, and now I really want to stay in here on the stage and to share this with you. And the lesson I learned about maintaining the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude, that is a really great lesson to me. Secondly, in order to accumulate the balanced merits and the good merits, the inner stage of the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. So when I stay in here, in this situation, when I stayed in here in this situation, in this contest, so I learned about the inner peace. But when I say I make mistake, this is the room, the hold, the conference hold. But I say this is the contest. So yeah, I feel really surprised because I am here in the programs. So how many people to join about the offline course when my student is just 2 years, and then my husband asked me. My husband asked me whether the company allows me to join into the programs. So I told him, yeah, my company already approved, and now I just need your allowance, your permission for me to join into the programs. And then also at that time, I can see that the finance, but I really want to join into the offline course. And I really want to join. And then I also maintain my inner energies as the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. And then when I am searching for the programs, and then I have a really good plan. When I join the program, who will be take care of the family, who going to take care of my work. And then my husband said that my husband going to give me the money, and after that he changed his idea, and then after that I have a feeling that I have a determination to join into the offline, and then I can manage everything to be here in the programs. And that is that is the reason why we maintaining the inner peace, tolerance, honoring, and gratitude. The inner awareness, the thing happens at the same time, and we can manage. And good afternoon, everyone. I am an inner being specialist. I would like to stay here on the stage as an inner being specialist. Thank you so much for the presence. And I'd like to become an inner being specialist. And then now, everyone, can you just open your arms here like this? And everyone, you just say, yes, you can do that. I want to become an inner being specialist. Thank you so much for the sharing. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that for this very wonderful moment, if we can have the photo, so it's reminding us, and it's really great on our journey to become an inner being specialist. Regarding to the frequency, energies, vibration, it has a great influence to a human life, and it's also have the influence to the two terms. And it also have the term that is material. Material. And then we have here is the space. And then we have also, alright, we have only 3 words, so I'm going to write again, material. We have materials, we have space, and time. And these 3 terms have a great influence on a human life. And we have and this term really have a great pressure on our human life. And then, because, whatever we are doing, we see that we do not have enough time to do. And then we want to have the materials, but then we don't have enough the materials for us to do. So all of this term, when we understand about the human energetic structure, it helps us to break out all of the terms related to the material, space, and time. So could you please help me? And this is a really special topic. It helps us to change and to manage our life. The materials, the space, and the time is directly related to the frequency, energy, vibrational. And when we're talking about these 3 terms, the material, space, and time, it's directly influenced to the frequency, energy, vibration. and then we come into the materials and space. And how is the materials and the space? And each and every one of us, we know that is and it's coming from the quantum, the quantum. And we have the quantum. If it's moving and it's moving slow, so we have here the quantum. All right, we have quantum here. Quantum is moving, and it's moving slow. This one is slow. So we have here is this one is the F, EV, this one S, E, V, high. And we can see that for the trams, it's moving. It's really fast. It's really fast. Slow. Fast. And then if it's like super fast, so it's ultra high. This one is low. Drummer, can you help me on the definition of the material and the space, and you put on the chat box? When we see them, when we feel, and that's going to be the materials in our lives. This one is the weight. And what we see, that's already become the materials in our eyes. And when we are talking about the material, the space, or the time, we are talking about the frequency, energy, vibration. This one is low. And I have an example for you. For example, we have a table. We have a table. And in this table, we have things. And last we have an observer. And if the observer and the object to observe have the same and is equivalent, and then when I is moving faster, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So we have here is the observer. This one is the observer. The observer, and this one the objects to be observed. The objects. So we have here when the energy vibrational frequency of the observed object resonate with the energy vibrational frequency of the observer, the observed object become material to the observer. And we have this one is C. We have here is C. And then feels. And we have this one is touch. For example, happiness, we have the frequency, energy, vibration. And then we can see, we can feel, or we can touch the happiness. Otherwise we cannot see, we cannot feel, we cannot touch. Even the reality of a person with the reality of the happiness, then we cannot feel that. And each of the thing have its own frequency, energy, vibration. For example, a healthy person have their own frequency, energy, vibration. And then whether if the healthy person is our material, so we resonate the frequency, energy, vibration, and we are the same. We can feel, we can touch, and we can see the as a happy person. And also regarding to the fulfillment, the stage of fulfillment also. When we resonate our frequency, energy, vibration with the stage of the fulfillment, and we can see, we can feel, and we can touch the stage of fulfillment, because we already resonate with the frequency, energy, vibration. And then also a person with the inner peace, and then inner peace, it has also the frequency energy vibrational and vibration. Then if we resonate the frequency energy vibration with inner peace, then we can see, we can feel, we can touch the inner peace. Otherwise, it becomes our space. We cannot feel, we cannot see, we cannot touch the inner peace. Anything else? And then also the observed objects. For example, and then also the smartphone. When we would like to have the smartphone as our material, so we have to be resonate with the frequency, energy vibration with the smartphone. And then if we resonate our frequency, energy vibration to that smartphone, so the smartphone going to become our smartphone. And how we have the frequency, energy vibration in order to be resonate to the things that we would like to possess, or the things that we would like to become. And then anyone in this room, and then at the beginning, and then we cannot understand the knowledge at the very beginning. And then after that, when we doing the exercise, we do the physical exercise, and then we feel you become stronger, we become happier. And then now we can learn the knowledge, and very simple for us to understand about the knowledge. It means that because the frequency, the energy vibration is not resonate with us until the moment we can raise our inner energy vibration, then we understand the knowledge. And the knowledge is not different from the money, from the smartphone, or from all of the materials. It's just like the happiness, or to be a healthy person, or happiness, or honoring and gratitude, or the harmonious marriage. And our duty is to elevate our frequency, energy, vibrational in order to be resonate to the things that we like to possess, to connect, or to become. And for a person who always feeling that they don't have any, they always have a feeling that shortage of everything, and then for them the wealthy is not resonate to them. The resonate to the wealthy is not resonate to the wealthy, because about their frequency, energy vibration is not resonates to the wealthy. And then also the sick person has his or her frequency, energy vibration. So we are not resonate to the sick person, to the sickness. And then after that we elevate our inner, our frequency, energy vibration. So when we elevate our frequency, energy vibration, we're going to resonate with the qualified things. And we raise our frequency, energy, vibration to equivalent, to resonate to the fulfillment, to the stage of fulfillment. Do you know? Do you know why we study here in this conference hall? Do you know the reason why? Because if you study in the quality, qualified place, and then when you step into this place, it's going to elevate your frequency, energy, vibration. And then for the trainer in the world, they also choose the place. When they join into the place, so they're going to elevate the frequency, energy, vibration. Is changing the energy, the frequency, energy, vibration. And after when you learned, and then we open up. When you study in the resort, and then you open up your hearing, your seeing, and then you open up your hearing, seeing, talking, and knowing, and then also you already elevate your frequency, energy, vibration, and you change your life. You change your life, and you open up your imagination, and you open up your imagination and your wanting. And this is like a very appropriate place in this period of time. And it cannot be like so we can change about this, the frequency. And in order to be resonate to the values, we cannot be measured on that. And then we elevate our frequency, energy, vibration. We have an intention. We have here is ý niệm, is a notion. Sở hữu, possession. We have possession. Possession becomes. For example, we would like to. I can see the words on the board. And for example, swimming, we have a wanting, we have a desire to swim and to become a person who be able to swim. And when we like to have that reality, so we resonate to that reality. That reality. Then when we resonate to the frequency, energy, vibration, then we possess that reality. And we possess or we own that. For example, we have our treasure, our happiness, our health, our wealthy. All of that we would like to have, so we need to have the resonation with the frequency, energy, vibration. So this is a really differentiates the views. for us to have the materials, to possess the materials. And before, when we would like to have any materials, so we go to buy them to change. It's change for them. But now we just elevate the frequency, energy, vibrational. But if we are not, resonate with the things, so we cannot be able to process. For example, many people, they have the realities of happiness, but then we look at their reality and then we feel really, and then we just stay apart from that, and we have a thinking that, oh, maybe I'm not equivalent, or we are not resonate to that reality. So we have the intention. We have the intention or the desire to become. And then after that, there is the people who talk to us about the soul concept. And then also we want to accumulate about the marriage, the balanced marriage, and the good marriage. Alright, if you would like to bring in water, you can borrow my slipper, or you can borrow my towel. If you don't know, and then we have been people, and in the interaction with the people, and then in a very short time we receive the reality. Sorry, I cannot see the diagram because it's on the green and I cannot see clearly. Okay, all right. I have we have ENG and then sở hữu trở thành. Okay, ENG, notion. And when I listen to the recording case 36 from Thầy Toán, and I have a lesson that when we learned about the knowledge, we're going to take the knowledge to share with everyone. And I would like to ask whether the resonation of the frequency, energy, vibrations. And alright, when we're talking about the materials, it's just like the tangible, and then for the space, it's just like intangible. For example, for the inner peace, or for the honoring tolerance, and that is the non-materials values. But here we can also make it become the material, because we can see, we can feel, and we can touch. We can feel, we can experience. I experience. Maybe use experience. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that as an inner being specialist, when we would like to share anything, they have to be resonate with the frequency, energy, vibration. And I would like to make it really specific here. And when we already have the resonate, we have resonate with the frequency, energy, vibrations, and then that thing become the materials with us. And as an inner being specialist, and Thầy Nhật Anh said that we use the triangle of reality. And then the term of the materials, the materials and the non-materials. That is the reason why we have the inner awareness. We have the inner awareness, and they have the inner awareness. They have their own. They change the inner awareness, so they're going to elevate their frequency, energy, vibrations, and they resonate to that. And then inner awareness is mean that here is the mental image and the suit concept. Inner awareness here is the mental image and suit concept. And when we would like to have someone to have inner awareness, we have them to be clear on the mental image and to have a good suit concept. If our inner stage, inner negative, is negative, then we transfer to them the inner stage negative. If our inner state is positive, we transfer to them the inner state is positive. Do you get it? Can you get it? I have an inquiry that as an inner being specialist, we understand about the knowledge, and we have also the reality on the knowledge. For example, regarding to the happiness or wisdom, like before, that is the non-materials. And Thầy Nhật Anh said that we have to materialize happiness. We have all of that. We learned and we have. And then when we are talking about happiness, we have the balance, positive, the inner stage. And then we have the clear mental image about the topic, and we have also the good concept about the topic. And then on this process, we have other people to have the resonate frequency, energy, vibration to happiness. And sometimes as an inner being, Thầy Nhật Anh said that in some cases, as an inner being specialist, we are not yet have this reality. So we have other people to be resonate their frequency, energy, vibration to the knowledge. If it resonates to the frequency, energy, vibration to us, that is great. But if they have the resonates the frequency, energy, vibration to the knowledge, so that is great. In summary, so which of the material to us. So we need the resonate, the inner, the frequency energy vibration from the finance to the social relationships and also to the health and also the inner peace. And when we have the resonation of the frequency energy vibration, and how we be able to have that reality. And you already understand when we resonate the frequency energy vibrations, we going to process. You got this point, right? Dear Thầy Nhật Anh, I still have some argument on the frequency energy vibrations about the bodies. So Thầy Nhật Anh said that it's not exactly the how I mean the frequency, the bodies. And the people already experience into the number to evaluate. But until we already reach that's energy. Because for example, for the wealthy is already reached into the thousands of the bodies, and it's not exactly like it cannot like you searching for the frequency. There is no specific number. There will be no specific number. And in my opinion, so how we be able to reach that frequency? How we reach that frequency? And Thầy Nhật Anh said that we will not know, but we only know that when we resonate to the frequency, so we process. For example, swimming, and then when we resonate the frequency, so we swim. We know how to swim, and it is a science. And there's no one who can have the research. And if we can do that, so that is a great progress on human life. And then you can, and then if you be able to do that, so the world's going to change. For example, how to swim, how to run, and then at the moment, you resonate to the frequency energy vibrations of running, and then you run 21 kilometers. What you are having and what you wish, after that you have the reality, and it's coming really, it's just really surprise. And we think that we have to, have a great effort to do that. But at the moment we resonate to the frequency energy vibration, so we process the things. So it's very simple, right? We resonate to the frequency energy vibration and we process. So first of all, you have to have the notion to process, notion to be calm. For example, you have a notion to process the car, and then when you already notion possess the car, and then you very simple to have the car, and then also we have a notion possess the money, and who be able to maintain the notion, and then the notion possess. If you maintain, and it's very simple for you and very quickly for you to possess. So if you like to have anything, so you have a notion to possess and to become a notion to become a notion to possess. And we have to activate the notion to become an inner being specialist. And then if not, it's become our stage and we cannot become anything. And if you like to have anything, you just elevate your frequency, energy vibrations, and then you're going to possess the materials. For example, for our dishes, before we really love that dish, and then now when you would like to enjoy the dish like before, so you lowering your frequency, energy vibration. So if you feel it's not good, you're not feeling really good on enjoying the dishes, and then if we like to enjoy the food, so we just decrease, to lower our frequency, energy vibration. In some contexts, so we have no other choice. And then we lowering our frequency, energy vibration to be resonate to the food or to the dishes. And I already have a study on the frequency, energy, vibration for 5 years, and I can see that many people, they have a really low negative. They really have a low frequency, energy, vibration. And when I learn also about the nutrition, and then I will not eat any dishes that going to influence to my health. And then also for the fried food, and then I have an inner awareness that that thing is not good, and I will not enjoy that types of the dish. And then when I live with the people in the same environment, and then we stay with the people, and then we eat, and then enjoys the dishes, enjoy the food. And I have realizations that when we stay in the environment, for example, when I stay at home, I run, it's just 2 kilometers. And then maybe I run 3 kilometers and I feel really tired, it's hot. And maybe I do the football match for 3 hours, I'm not feeling exhausted. But when I run 3 kilometers and I feel really exhausted. And then when I run 2 kilometers and then I run 3 kilometers, and then people ask me, and then I said already 3 kilometers, and I feel really interesting and really exciting. And then I have a feeling that when we stay in an environment with the people with the really high frequency energy vibrations, so it's going to help us to raise also, to elevate also our frequency energy vibration. And as my friend Maya told me that the number is 121212, and then I buy the land. Is also and 1122. And then I change into the square meter of the land. Is also the 22022. And then I see that my frequency energy vibration is resonate to the number 2. And we keep on thinking, and then it appears into my mind. And also until the time I would like to change into the electric car, and then when I step out, and then we see the electric car, and then I realize listen, and then the mental image in your mind, and it resonates to your reality. For example, I have the attachment to the needle on the stage. So because the root cause of life begin with me, and then I attach to the needle. That is the reason why it's gonna to gone away, because we resonate to the image. Because we have a notion to possess, and then the mental image that going to appear again and again and again. And then we can see that the phone numbers appear also is like it likes have the 22, 23, 23, 0000. And then when I would like to have something, and I find the people who have the same, the resonance with me. So my wife don't want me to play with the people who have many wives and many lovers. And then for the people who already abandoned wives, and then my wife would like me to play with the people who have the harmonious marriage. And thank you so much for your sharing. So when we would like to have the people working with us, so we choose the environment. And then, for example, when we're running, we find the environment to run for the runner. And then after when we become stronger, we're going to lead other people. And if we be able to mastery our inner being, and then we are on the environment. So whether we influence others or others influence us, if we strong enough, we are the mastering of our inner being, and then we're going to influence to the people in the environment. So we have a question, and how to resolve the mental image, and then at the moment we just know of the scene, and then it's know the scene, and then it's gradually it's going to be fading away. And I have a mental image that whenever I standing on the stage, I feel really touched. And then now you would like to have the inner peace, and you know you're talking, know the talking. And know the hearing, know the seeing, know the talking. And then I going to share with you, know the hearing, know the seeing, know the talking, and then the inner state balance. And it helps us to attain the inner state, inner peace in talking. Know the talking, know the hearing, know the seeing. Because we afraid to lose our identity. We are afraid that other people just judgment to us. And we just know the knowings, and gradually the mental image starts to fading away. And there are many people, and they have the form, the natures of the form, and then many people don't dare to standing on the stage, and then other people will trust us. And when you are very nervous on the stage, standing on the stage, so you already attached to the natures of identity. How we elevate our frequency, energy, vibration. How we have other people to possess. And first of all, they have to start their wanting. And first of all, they have to start their wanting. Second, they accumulate the balanced merit and the good merit. And then for something we want to have, and then we have immediately. And for some other time we want, and it takes a time for us to have. For example, we have the phone, and then we change the amounts of the good merit in order to possess the phone. And then first of all, we have to start our notion, our wanting, and after that we accumulate the balanced merit and the good merit. And then until one day we resonate to the smartphone. And then until the time we buy the phone, or other people offer us the phone. Because we resonate to the balanced merit and the good merit. Instead of we exchange to have, and we take our balanced merit and the good merit to exchange. And we accumulate for the beauty, we accumulate the balanced merit and goodness on the beauty, on the finance, on the health, and then also we accumulate the balanced merit and the good merit in the harmonious marriage. And then also we would like to have the career, and then we also accumulate the balanced merit and the good merit in our field. We have other people to develop their inner inner beings to become an inner being specialist. So in short, it's resonates the frequency, energy, vibration. And when we have the resonations of the frequency, energy, vibrations, we possess, we becomes. If we are not resonate, it's become our space. Okay, so for the good things, so we got to let us to be resonate with us, and for those it's not really good for us, so let us become the space to us. So Thầy Nhật Anh said that, oh, you are really nice. So later on, the small baby going to become the inner being specialist. So standing on the stage and, holding the microphone and writing the diagrams and sharing the knowledge. So now is the 4:30 and bye-bye for now. And now we resonate to the food, to the tea break. All right? So thank you so much, everyone. So whether we have the swimming class now, all right? All right. And I also take this chance to thank you so much for anh Ron, for cô Jama, cô anh Trang, cô Linh Lê, chị Thu Hằng, thầy Dưỡng, anh Frank, em Russian, and anh Bình Nguyễn already been in with me this afternoon on this very great knowledge. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And we're going to move on to take a short break, and we're going to see each other again at 7:30. At 7:30, yeah. Thank you so much, cô Thu Hằng. I open the microphone for you and also for Jama. Okay.
Rất là cảm ơn cả nhà. Con Ly ơi, cái hình không có chụp được cô Ly à? Cái hình của thầy không có chụp được cô à?
Now, yeah, anh Bình swimming 2 kilometers, okay? Swimming 2 kilometers, yay!
Biết ơn thầy cô.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for anh Bình Nguyễn. Yeah, thank you so much. See you again this evening. Cái hình ở trong chỗ zoom bên kia nó màu xanh á, nó màu xanh lá đó, cho nên nó không có rõ ấy. Có gì để nhờ các thầy ở offline chụp ha. Ok. Hồi nãy chị nhìn mãi nó mới ra được cái chữ ý niệm á. Chị nhìn mãi nó mới ra được. Tại vì mình phải phóng to lên đó, đây là cái điện thoại của chị, đây này chị phóng to nó không có ra được cái nhỏ. Đấy, ok. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye cô. Bye bye cả.
Yeah.
did you wash your hands? Did you flush the toilet? I can't see the toilet having been flushed. You sure you washed your hands?
Hello thầy Trang ơi, thầy có câu hát rồi nha thầy. Dạ biết.
Okay, thank you.
Dạ.
Thank you cô Hoài My. So I guess it's time for the
Dạ đúng rồi thầy, bài học tâm đắc mở ra thầy, nên mình ngồi mình relax xíu xíu là thầy.
Okay. Hello everybody in the English Zoom. Are you guys online right now? Who's here right now? Make yourself known.
Thông thường thì có anh Frank với chị Thu Hằng với lại cô em Lan Anh với lại Russian. Chiều hôm nay thì có anh Bình Nguyễn nữa anh Frank ha.
Okay.
Yeah. Có cái đồ hình cấu trúc con người ở đó luôn chị anh, tại tối nay chắc mình cũng vẫn tiếp tục đồ hình cấu trúc con người ha.
Cấu trúc con người để coi lại.
Dạ. Với lại nguyên lý vận hành của tâm thức á anh.
Nguyên lý vận hành tâm thức.
Dạ. Ở dưới là nhận thức nội tâm, nhận thức.
Cô hôm qua là ai chia sẻ?
Dạ hôm qua là công thức của nguồn sống ạ.
Ok. Qua đây gọi công thức của nguồn sống. Ok, mình mở sẵn mấy cái.
Nhưng mà hôm nay tối nay là con cấu trúc con người á, tiếp tục cấu trúc con người ạ.
Ok, mà hôm qua mình bắt đầu cái cấu trúc con người chưa? Có ai cái người mà thông dịch đó có vẽ gì chưa?
Dạ là tụi em có vẽ cấu trúc con người, hình của cấu trúc con người nè. tụi em có vẽ. Hôm nay là thầy vào cái phần vật chất không gian, tối nay chắc thầy vào thời gian anh ạ.
Dạ, đang dùm chỉ có ai, nếu mà cô có thì cô chụp hình đưa lên CCE dùm em cho mình thấy.
Dạ. Hồi
Ok,
chiều
thấy
cái chỗ
thấy
cái
mình
chỗ
thấy
cái
cái
chỗ
tần
vật
số
chất
âm
không
lượng rồi.
gian đó em có ghi nó bị nhầm chút xíu nên em chưa có chỉnh lại nữa.
Ok, ta mới thấy cái cosmology, world, human life, my new unit comma. Ok, thấy đó rồi. Ok, thank you.
Dạ. Với lại có cái chỗ mà thời gian là tối nay thầy vào anh, còn chiều nay là thầy làm cái không gian vật chất không với lại không vật chất với không gian á, chiều nay em bị vẽ chỗ đó nó bị nhầm chút xíu rồi.
Ok.
Dạ.
Nhầm cái nào? Nếu mà
Cái chỗ mà người quan sát em ghi bị lộn á, bị sai á, observer em viết sai á.
ok. Thì cô chụp hình đưa luôn đi rồi Frank sửa lại thì cũng được.
Dạ vâng, để em chụp liền cho.
Còn bây giờ thì để mình vẽ lại cái cấu trúc con lại.
Dạ vâng, có gì nhờ thầy vẽ ha.
Dạ.
Em sẽ chụp tất cả những slide hồi chiều này có. Nhưng mà cái chỗ vật chất không gian là anh nhớ chỉnh lại xíu nha, với lại ở dưới là nó là the observe mà ed á, cái chữ object nghĩa là vật được quan sát ấy.
Dạ.
Dạ, anh đợi em tí em chụp hình gửi liền anh đây.
Cái chữ đẹp quá.
Cái cấu trúc con người chỗ 3 cái khối anh, em cũng ghi nó bị nhầm xíu, anh chữa lại giúp em tí nha.
Three blocks of merit, black, bad, good, bad, đâu có nhầm gì đâu, sửa rồi mà phải không?
Em chưa sửa ạ. Em vẫn còn để evil, em còn để đít là nó không đúng rồi.
Ok. Thì mình đang nhìn trên cái CCE nè.
Dạ.
Three blocks of merit, good,
Cái đó là của cô, cái đó là của cô An.
Ok. Cô An làm đúng không?
Cô An làm đúng, em chưa cập nhật. Với lại cái chỗ mà cái observer xuống á, là cái đường đứt gãy anh, đứt nét á. Còn em là em nối thẳng xuống nên nó bị nhầm chút. Nhưng mà chiều la dịch cho nên là cũng chưa có chỉnh. Có gì anh nhớ chỉnh một số chỗ giùm em nha. Đây em gửi lên nè. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Rồi em gửi rồi đấy ạ. Anh Trang mở ra xem giúp em nha.
Ok, good, thank you. Good morning, Ron. Hello, chị Hoa. Good morning. You guys are on mute. How are you doing? Oh. How about that? How are you guys doing?
We can talk, thank you. Good, thank you, Frank. How are you?
Not too bad. Any lesson impression?
I've been practicing the human energetic structure diagram.
The which one?
Human energetic structure
Okay.
diagram.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm practicing that myself.
I did a few of them last night after the class, and then set my alarm for 12 o'clock, watched, listen to that for a while, and
Okay.
yeah. Oh, I like these pens way better.
Yes. So that way you get the hang of it, and you can use the other. I use it so many times, so the ink is a little bit lower, and that's okay. I go and get another set.
I'm gonna go to Costco and get those ones.
Yes. Agree. Way better.
How is the weather in California, Frank?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Good weather, pretty good.
It's
Raining
raining pretty hard
nice
here
again.
and cold.
Oh, okay. Got nice again over here.
We're going to try and come and visit you in California.
Really?
Not yet. Well, we got a couple trips planned next year, but
Okay. Have you been to California before?
nope,
No.
never been there.
Okay.
I've only been to where are we going? Oh, Arizona in the States.
Okay.
Been to Vietnam 4 times.
Yeah.
I just started traveling when I was like 4 years ago.
Okay.
Never traveled in my life before that.
Did you sign the forms? You didn't sign this one, did you? Can you sign it? I'll leave it on your desk, then bring it to me after you sign it. Make sure you sign all the signatures when you sign forms.
What's that on my head? Uh-oh.
Okay, we're gonna get started. Thầy Nhật Anh is here. Okay, say high five to your friends in the group for reminding you.
I only have one friend.
Right. They have many online friends.
And she kept trying to wake me up this morning.
Yeah.
This friend is the friendly friend. Oh, wow.
What?
Impressive.
Well, that's purple. No, it's blue.
Yeah, it's blue, but it's just...
And it's calling online participant to get started. The Nhật said the frequency of energy vibration feels really high. What's going on? Feels very excited. Let's see. Câu hỏi me, are you in the Zoom? Maybe can you ask thầy Dưỡng to move the dialog box in the Vietnamese Zoom?
Em biết rồi anh. Dạ.
Yeah. Okay. You get space and time, right? Space and time. So anything that is material, we need to elevate our frequency of energy vibration in order to resonate with the object, material object.
Đang chưa có thấy màn hình luôn ha anh.
Okay. Guess it got disconnected or something. We have lost the feed to the offline. We are not a vibrational match our frequency of energy vibration is not a match for what's going on in the offline course right now. I don't know if any of you experienced this, but for myself, this is Frank talking, I noticed that when, there we are back, Nhận is back. Okay. So time is limited. Time is only 24 hours in a day, so it's limited. How many hours in a week? 168. How many hours in a month? Who knows? I'm asking. When it comes to time, people feel like time is fixed. It is constraint. Time is created in order to govern the order of humanity, of society, because different time frame, people of the ancient have created a different time zone in order to bring order to society. Without that, we would have chaos. It seems that our life is governed by time. So time, we need to have an awareness that is different in order to make the best use of it. Because otherwise, with the older awareness of time, that we're going to feel that we're not going to have enough time to work. We're not going to have enough time for family. We never have enough time to reach my dream. Time. And so our awareness of time does not give us the life that is productive. It does not give us a productive use of time, but more time to fully live life, to experience the rewards of life. So we need to change our awareness of time. So the wise ones have redefined time differently in order to help us have a different understanding of time. They say time is not fixed, which is going to be contradictory to the understanding that time is only 24 hours. So the wise one tells us that time is not fixed. You notice there are times that time seems to fly. Other time seems to drag on. If time is fixed, then it would not be fast or slow. But truly, we have felt that time really speed by, and in other instances, we feel that time is really slow. For example, we were dancing when we were sleeping. And we're sleeping, if we just blinked and then time went by completely. We just opened the eye and then we are awake there. Where did that time go? These days in Mũi Né seem to go by really fast, as if it's very short. When are time slow? How about waiting for your lover? Waiting for your how about anybody who has experienced a heart yearning or a broken heart? It's been so long that you don't even remember, huh? Or when you're waiting for someone, waiting for something that you want, you keep waiting and it doesn't come, then you feel the time is so slow, take a long time. So time is not fixed. This is the first awareness that the wise one have given to us, that time is not fixed. Some people say when we were practicing opening our joint, oh wow, in the offline Zoom, a light is burning. An electrical light bulb is burning because maybe some bug got into it. Some bugs got into a light and it burned. So time is not fixed, but it depends on the frequency of energy vibration when you experience it. When mentioning time, it will directly relate to our frequency of energy vibration. Time, right now, time is constrained by some boundaries. Boundaries such as the past, the past. There is the present. And the future. Everything that is in the past cannot be changed. If you think of time as the past, then we cannot change it. It's already past. But time in the present, what about time in the future? The future hasn't happened yet. We cannot really manage it. And so, when thinking of time, we think about past, present, or future. This is a default awareness that we have experienced. We've had this awareness for many years since the time we were born. It's always about past, present, or future. But we can change that. That everything that happened in the past, that it simply means that we have already experienced it. It is simply that which we already experienced. So time in this perspective, okay, this is an important concept. Time is only a change in vibrational energy frequency for us to experience different space. Okay, so let me say it again. The essence of time is nothing more than a change in frequency of energy vibration that give you the experience of different spaces, different location and space. Okay, so time is a change in vibrational energy frequency enabling you to experience different space. For example, we think about yesterday. If we think about time as the past, then everything is, everything that happens in the past we cannot change. But if we change that awareness, the essence of time is nothing more than a change in the frequency of vibrational energy in order to help us experience different location and space. So we can think of it as we having already experienced something with a certain vibrational energy. For example, if we swim with a positive energy, then we say that we have experienced swimming with a positive vibrational energy. But if we swim with difficulty, or if it is a negative inner state, then it is still an experience, but an experience of that event with a negative vibrational energy. So anything that happened in the past is not about the past, it is about an experience of that event with the vibrational energy. Anything that happened in the present, right? Anything that happened in the present is something that we are experiencing. So this is currently experiencing try that again. So we're going to change our understanding of old concept of time. So instead of past, present, or future, we only think about in terms of vibrational energy. Okay? So how we experience something, we're always thinking about frequency of energy vibration. Anything that happens in the past, we think of it as having experienced that event with negative energy or positive energy, low energy or high energy. If you talk about time in terms of vibrational energy frequency, then you can change, right? But if you say that time is the past, then you cannot change. But if you say that time is something that is a change in vibration energy, then you can change it. So for example, any relationship, if you have a relationship that is negative, right? When we think about a relationship, it is negative, that means we have already experienced that relationship with that other person negatively previously in the past, right? Our negative experience in the past is giving us the undesirable outcome today. So if you want to change that experience, if you want to change that relation, then all you gotta do is change your inner awareness, change your frequency with respect to them. And then immediately your relationship with them change. If you want to change the outcome of your relationship with another person in the present, then all we gotta do is go back and change the frequency of energy vibration with respect to that person. If someone has already done something to us and we consider a bad experience and we have not been able to let go, then that means in that present, that relationship is already undesirable. Even though an experience already took place in the past, but our experience of it is right now. But we won't say that in experience. We are going to refer to that as having experienced that event with a negative or a low energy vibration. So if we can just switch the negative inner state, in other words, a low frequency to a high inner state, a positive inner state, which is a high vibrational energy, then you can change your experience, your reality. So our master has a experience that in the past, a friend lost the money, and they blame Nhận. And as a consequence, the relationship became strained. And after a long time, many years later, that person meets the master again, and then they admit that they mistakenly took took the money and then blamed the wrong person. And immediately when the truth came about, the experience immediately changed. And so the experience of that past is no longer the same. It is now a positive experience. So thinking about the past positively makes the reality of the present positive. So once again, time is not related, it's not fixed in past or present, but it is related to the inner awareness or the frequency. So my grandmother, when the Vietnam got liberated, there was a group of many people left for America. At that time, the family was one of the family member left for the United States, but somebody, an uncle, remained in Vietnam, and they received remittance from people who left to America. And so one of the uncle number 8, received, and there's the family member in the United States. They send the money to Vietnam, but for somehow the money got lost. And they blame on the grandmother. And so those uncles and the grandmother hate each other. Every time they think about that relationship, every meal that we eat together, my grandmother would bring back the resentment. So Nhật Anh has been hearing that story. Every time we have dinner, she would tell of being blamed for losing the money. And so after many, many years, one day, 40 years later, okay, recently, in the year 20 something, and so that family member went back to Vietnam, and then after talking, they discovered that lost money, it was a different person who had taken the money, and not because of my grandmother. And so so the misunderstanding between the two sisters, my grandmother and her sister, they finally came to an understanding. After so many years of resentment and blame, now they hug each other and cry, and they reconcile. And so that relationship of 40 years with entanglement, negative entanglement, was changed immediately. Why? Because the vibrational energy frequency will change. It is no longer controlled by time. How do we apply this to our health, for example? Let's have somebody share. A participant is sharing. Thank you so much for giving me a chance to share. Thank you, the teachers and the fellow student in the Zoom and in the offline. This formula is really excellent for me when we're talking about instead of something happening in the past, the present, or the future, and then what for? And then the teacher said all we have to do is change it to experience, having experience in the past, and to change the frequency of energy vibration. If the frequency of energy vibration is low and our inner state is negative, then that's not good for us, not good for another person. What that will create, it will create a negative environment, and we can change it into the direction that we want, in alignment with what we desire, and we can immediately apply it. In all areas of life, we can apply here with respect to money, with relationship, with our health, with our inner being. For example, with my husband, if I think that my husband did something bad in the past, and in the using that story earlier, if, for example, let's say our husband cheated in the past, many people would be attached to it, and they will bring it up. For example, I hear that a lot. They would blame another husband having to cheated for 5 years, but no longer cheating now, but the wife is still bringing up the past cheating. And so her experience of life with her husband is negative. And so here it is about changing our inner state to balance it and then to orient it positive in order to change our vibrational energy so that we can change our relationship with the husband. So it's no longer the same as the past. Whatever seed that you sow, you're going to get the fruit of the same type. So this seed is, if you plant the seed of talking about happiness, then we're going to get happiness. The second example is in the health. Let's, for example, in the past, we used to have some illness. In the past, we had some illness, and then we feel very irritated about that illness. Then in this present, if we apply this formula, how do we do it? Instead we think about health in terms of balance and positive. We believe that we, with exercise, with swimming, we can eat healthy. Then we are going to have the positive source concept. Then we are going to have the knowledge that is holistic and complete about health. Adding to that, it causes our frequency of energy vibration is going to go up, and that guarantees that our health in the future is going to be good. If any men who are incompetent, you know how to apply this formula. I like to make joke when I get on stage. Miss Nga was, and so that is the example that I have. In reality, in any areas of life, we can apply this formula. It is wonderful. This is how we can switch from time to experience. This will liberate us from the chains of the. It frees us from anything in the past, because we are no one. Therefore, we can become anyone. Because when we are born, we can become anyone, and we can become anyone. At this very moment, all we have to do is set the intention of becoming this person or that person, from health to happiness to the 9 type of people. Thank you so much. She's very positive. Okay, and says, if you set the intention about the future, something that have not yet experienced, then you can set the intention of becoming some person. But if you inner state is negative, then do you think that's going to happen? Will it happen? Yes, it will happen, but it will actually happen according to that vibration. For example, if your vibrational energy is low, then you're going to get the fruit, where you will get the reality that resonate with the low frequency. If you think about the future and you have the frequency of fear, or if you have the frequency of worry, you're going to get the fruit of worry and fear. If you have the frequency of hope and belief, then you're going to get the fruit that resonate with hope and belief. So the ladies say, how do we have the state of balance, orienting positive? How are we going to have a high vibrational energy? And we can definitely apply this all day long. What formula are we talking about? And it's asking what formula. And the participant is saying that, let me review the formula. So I can give you any formula. What formula are you talking about? So this participant is saying, I collect formula. Everything I work or live, I always bring up formula. First, in order to balance and go positive, we need three things. First, we need serenity, inner peace. We need tolerance. We need honoring gratitude. Secondly, we need to accumulate good merit and balance merit. And thirdly, we need to have a strong body. And say this is not a formula. These are key points. Okay, this is not formula. We'll study about formulas later. These are called key points. Later on, you will study about formula. After we get to all the system of references, when we talk about wisdom and mentality, one day we will share with you about a dozen set of formula. Formula, how to enrich your material abundance, how to consult and coach, how to activate your subconscious and the karmic total karma. So with formula, there are step-by-step process. 1, 2, 3 will give you the fruit. So the participant is saying, secondly, if you want to get anything for yourself, you just do it. If you have the vibrational energy, you're going to get the fruit of the equivalent to the vibrational energy. I'm so happy. You feel so positive. I'm so... as I was sitting in the chair, it was boring, but sitting on the floor here, it's so pleasurable. She was making a joke. She's saying, when I'm sitting on the chair, I get sleepy, but if I sit on the floor up close with my mouth like that, then every word that the teacher says jumped into my mouth. She's asking the audience to give her a applause. Funny lady. Another participant is saying that when you set the intention of the future, if your frequency energy is negative, then you will get a different result through time. And it's saying basically that a certain frequency will give you a different fruit. Participant is asking, why do you say a different timeline? And saying, well, different timeline is about the frequency. Okay? If you have a different frequency, you're going to get a different fruit through time. Okay? At this moment in time, if the way you understand or the way you receive the information give you a different outcome. If you're receiving this information when you're excited, you're going to get a different outcome. If you're sitting here at the same time in the same space, but if you have a boring inner state, for example, then through time, you will get a different outcome. What I'm saying is that through the timeline, different timeline, you're going to get different outcome through different timeline as a consequence of different frequency of energy vibration. Do you get that? One act that we perform can create an infinite possible outcome. But the inner state is going to give us the outcome that is a match for that frequency. If we do anything that we have a negative inner state or a low, if we have a low frequency, then we're going to get an outcome that resonate, that match for that negativity. But if we do anything with a positive inner state or a high frequency, then we're going to get the outcome that is a match for a positive or high frequency. So Jan is asking a lady about timeline. How do you understand about timeline? Because she is stuck on when I'm saying from a different timeline. Like Andy saying, there are different timelines heading toward the future. There are different timelines, different possible timelines. So the participant is saying, are there different versions of ourselves to experience different outcomes? And say, yeah, there are different possible versions of yourself. We're not saying that there are multiple you or multiple ourselves, but we're talking about that if we have different frequency or different inner state, you will get a different outcome. In this present, if we have a different frequency, then we're going to get a different outcome. If we are not, if we experience, okay, there are infinite possibility. There are infinite possibility, good and bad, high or low. But we already understand how frequency works. We are going to choose the frequency that we desire, balanced and positive. If anything that is already past, if we want to change the past, well, we think that the present and the past are fixed, that the present is a consequence of the past. But if we understand how frequency works, then you go back and we change the frequency of the past. In other words, we experience the past differently, then we immediately change the present. People watch movies too much. We think that there are multi-dimension and there's 100 different versions of us and many different planets, different dimensions and universe. But we can't really prove that. From a cosmological perspective, people say there are multiverse, multiple universe. But here, we can only manage one timeline at a time. One seed can be planted, but multiple possible outcomes can take place. When you drop a seed, a bird may pick it up, it may get blown away, or a dog may play with it. So a single seed can have an infinite amount of possible outcome, an infinite possible affinity or condition. But all we have to do is understand that when our frequency is low, then our outcome is undesirable. But if our frequency is high, then the fruit is desirable. That's it. If you experience something that is undesirable, then that means our frequency is already low. The past is nothing more than our experience of something with a low frequency. Especially with respect to people, when we think about people or with some event, we remember it very clearly, right? But if we think of it and we remember it very clearly, negatively, then we're going to get our experience of life is negative. All we got to do is just go back and change the frequency by changing the inner state. And so we immediately change our experience of life in the present. Participant named Min is sharing from house 269. I have an inquiry. After we have encountered this knowledge, if we apply in healing, it will be very effective. A person, they and say there is a healing method with respect to time. Timeline therapy is one of the healing using time. You talk, and it goes back to the past, and we activate the past, and then they talk, and as they talk about the past, they change the inner state, and instantly, in the present, they change. They may use their imagination, but here we're not going to use the imagination, we're not going to focus on the past, we just instantly go back to balance. When we think about a person, we just instantly go to balance, and immediately we change the outcome right away. We can shorten the process of therapy. So the participant is saying, let's say there is a negative experience between a person A and person B. For example, let's say I have a negative experience of a friend, and a friend have a negative experience of me. And with this, I can erase that experience. With the other person, can the other person erase their negative experience of me? Say again and say, no way to know whether or not they have the awareness or not. But what's important is that we no longer attach. The other person may be entangled, but we are no longer entangled with any negative experience. It's possible that we may meet the other person again, we're okay with them, but they still don't want to talk to us, but that's okay. We cannot manage other people's seed, we can only manage our own seed of awareness. Time is the frequency of energy vibration. If you can grasp this, life is going to be simple. Everything in the past, you just forget it. You just switch over to the concept of already experienced. Anything in the future, you switch it over to not yet experienced. So if anything that in the present, if you're going to experience life with the highest vibrational energy, high and ultra high. Before we knew this, we didn't understand, we did not take control of our inner state. We let our inner state go positive or negative. Anything that is negative gets stuck, and then so today our present experience is undesirable. But now we understand, use our concept of awareness, change our inner state, change our frequency to that of balance and high and ultra high. From inner peace, from tolerance and honoring gratitude, it will change everything. Has anybody experienced having to hate somebody really bad, so entangled with them? But one day you go to bed and you wake up, and then suddenly all of that bad images got erased. Literally, a bad image that we have about another person disappears. That's it. That's the change in the inner state and the change of the frequency, and that changes the causality. Okay? If you have the balanced merit, you're gonna help yourself to erase image. If you can accumulate good merit, you can create positive image. A person who has a bad image about being cheated on romantically, they can erase that image with the balanced merit. And with the good merit, they can create new positive images. Participant sharing an experience. When I had an experience of drowning. Going up on stage. In the past, I experienced almost drowning. And in the present, every time I go into the water, I can swim, but whenever that deep, where I cannot touch my feet in the on the ground, how do I change that experience? How do I change that? In the pool, I can swim, but I cannot get to the deep end of the pool. And so, yeah, that's one of the very deep experience. In order to erase that, you need to apply the nature of emptiness. We'll talk about the nature of emptiness. That'll help you erase those images. The moment that you can activate the nature of emptiness, at that moment you just know. You just know it. Know that it is as it is. Once you know how to know it, if you can initiate inner peace, then it will erase the image. Or if you can honor the lesson, be grateful for the lesson, then you can do it. Some people have the same problem, but they can let go and they become grateful for water. Turn into a fish for something. Become grateful to water, and then they can handle it. Other people apply tolerance. Tolerant with themselves. The best way is inner peace. If you just welcomely receive it with inner peace, then you will have activated the emptiness of being. The participant is saying earlier on, I was playing in the water, I thanked the water, I was grateful. Nhận said, yeah, use honoring gratitude. That works. Just go to this ocean and let the water, the wave hit you a couple of times, and you will experience healing right away. Okay. Time. Okay. Time. Frequency of energy vibration. Time is not fixed. Because sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. The nature of time is the change of frequency of energy vibration. Sometimes we can feel that time is fast. Sometimes we feel that time is slow. Sometimes you sense slow. Sometimes you feel it fast. Why is it slow and fast? Because your frequency is low, you feel it slow. If your frequency of energy vibration is high, you feel it fast. Whenever you do something and you feel very excited or very focused, then the hours that you spend on doing something will feel like a split second. Okay? The amount of time that you have spent may have been many hours, but the feeling, the sense of time is very slow, very few. So whenever you feel that time is low and this is high, when you feel that time goes by really fast. You guys experience this, right? Sometimes slow, sometimes fast. That is because of the frequency of energy vibration. If the frequency is low, so there is the value of time. So there's a sense of time and there's the value of time. If your vibrational energy frequency is low, then the value you create we're going to use the word few. We're going to use the word few value, and many. Okay? So if your vibrational energy is okay, if your frequency is high, you create many value. If your frequency is low, you don't create a lot of value, very few. Okay? And so time is no longer 24 hours. With this awareness, give us a breakthrough in life. Because 5 minutes, you can possess 5 minutes, but a 5 minute can equate to many hours if our vibrational energy frequency is high. For example, in sleep, if we apply this to sleep, a person who sleep a lot, does that guarantee they'll be healthy? Not yet, not sure. They may spend a lot of physical hours sleeping, but sleeping with low frequency, you wake up, you feel very tired, unrested. And so the value of that 8 hours of sleep is going to be low or few. So 8 hours worth of sleep in a low frequency is going to be equate to a very few value of sleeping. But other time we may sleep with only maybe 5 minutes. But when you wake up, you feel like you have slept a whole hour and you feel very healthy, very refreshed, very awake. And so the value of sleep is not determined about how many minutes or how many hours, but it is determined by the inner state as well as the frequency of energy vibration. 5-10 minutes can equate to the value of many hours. Ever feel like time feel like stand still? You don't even know the time passed. You just know what you're doing. That is a state of flow. Science has already researched a state of flow. You don't know anything else. You only know what you're doing. Oh, that's when the value of time is very high. Let's go back and use that word instead of many, instead of value, many value. Okay, yeah. You create many value, you create few values. A lot of values, okay. Ever experience a time where we sleep only a little bit, but we wake up feeling very refreshed? It has to do with your inner state. If you go to bed with a negative state, fear, worry, anger, then it's going to make your body feel very tired. But if you sleep with inner peace, sleep with honoring gratitude, then when you wake up, you're going to feel very refreshed right away. The value that you create is in the sleep is many. If you understand this, then immediately we will break through all of the barriers with respect to how much time you work and versus how much time you sleep. We can never say that we don't have enough time to sleep. So we don't need to manage the time that we sleep. We only need to manage the time that we are awake. For example, if we study up to 1 a.m. and then we know that we have to get up at 4 a.m., then our frequency immediately goes low. Our inner state is low. Oh, I don't have enough time to sleep. Because only a few hours, it's not time to sleep, then that is low. But if in the 3 hours we sleep with inner peace, with honoring gratitude, then that 3 hours could equate to, who knows, 13 hours, 30 hours. It could multiply by 10. Some people don't have to sleep a lot, yet they are very healthy. It is because they know how to apply the use of time and the frequency of energy vibration in sleep. There is a wise saying: if you think, don't sleep, don't try to sleep. And if you sleep, don't think. Okay? If you're gonna think, don't lie down. If you're gonna lie down, don't think. Because you lie down and think, what's the point? You can't sleep. If you lie down, you think, you worry, your inner state is gonna be low, your frequency is gonna be slow. You're not going to experience the value of lying down. We're talking about sleeping here. Okay? We're not talking about lying down to play a phone or to solve a problem. We're talking about lying down to sleep. If you're gonna lie down, don't think. Don't worry. So here, don't need to worry about how much time we sleep. Only worry about when we go to bed and when we wake up. So from now until, let's say, 10 o'clock, it's 30 minutes. Let's say we don't need to worry about how many hours we can sleep. We only worry about when we need to wake up. Because we know exactly within that 5 minutes, with a high frequency, it could be equate to 5 hours, right? You've all experienced a time when you only close your eyes for 5-10 minutes, yet you wake up and you feel very fresh. Why not apply that to all of our sleep time? That would be wonderful, right? It is delicious. It is so awesome, and has this experience, especially doing flying. If you take a lot of flight, if you fly a lot internationally, if you fly a lot, what do you get? Especially international, right? You get the jet lag. You get the time zone. In Vietnam, you fly into another country and you have a different time zone, but our body is used to the geolocation, and so the body gets sluggish. Right? You lose several days to jet lag. In the past, I didn't like to fly to Europe and here and there. It takes me several days just to recover. First few days, I just sleep and just hang around. I don't do anything. But the time that I went to the United States when I received the Master in Happiness Study, that is when I discovered that the experience of life, the experience of time had taken into me. I flew over there and I remained very alert and I did not feel jet lag. And then the latest time I flew to Australia, I flew from here at 1 a.m. and then we go over there. There is a difference in about 4 hours. I flew at 11 o'clock here, and then with the flight hours, it becomes midnight. And so it would equate to 8 p.m. and there would not be a time to sleep, but I was able to stay very refreshed. I didn't experience jet lag, even though it was supposed to be a 12-hour jet lag. And then from Australia to here, 8-hour flight. From 1 o'clock to 8, that should be 9 o'clock. And then basically, it turns out to be about 5 a.m. I just came back. I just came back from Australia. It should have been 5 a.m. in Australia, but I didn't feel tired because anytime that I need to sleep, I just close my eye with inner peace. It would stretch out the time and I just recuperate. When I need to wake, I wake. When I need to sleep, I sleep. We still need to set alarm. Of course, when it comes to work, we need to sleep. Of course, if I have more time, I would sleep all day. But if I sleep all day, then I would not do any work. I cannot produce any value. So you do not need to worry or manage the time you sleep. Previously, we had to manage the time we sleep. Once I fly home, I have to wait a day just to sleep and recover. But now, my schedule is full because I'm no longer constrained by time, no longer constrained by sleeping and rest. If you understand that you can rest at any time, then you will have endurance and stamina. So, do you think I sleep? Do you think I rest? Correction. Do you think I rest? Of course I rest. I'm resting right now. I'm resting right now. I say a statement and then I rest. And then I say another statement, I rest. In that split second between one sentence to another sentence, I went to a state of inner peace, and so I rest. And so that few seconds can equate to many hours. And so I can talk all day long because I'm constantly resting. While you're eating, can you rest? Eat a bite and then rest. Eat another bite and then take a rest. And so you're always finding that time of rest in between your action. So the principle or the rule of any stamina and endurance is about resting. Anything that you want to perform in a long endurance, then it has to have rest. But that rest only needs to be 1 second. But if that second you do it with inner peace, if you understand this concept of time, that 1 second is no longer 1 second. With a high frequency or high and ultra high, it can expand. And so the value that you create in that second is many, many. Much, much more than a second in a state of negativity. With this awareness, you are going to be awesome. Okay? You're going to be awesome. Applying this in all areas of life. You can apply this in exercise, in squat. Why can you squat 10,000 squat? When we are breaking the record, 10,000 is an unimaginable number that anybody could do 10,000. But and that's not talking about full. With the master has to do a complete squat, not all the way, not a half squat, cheating. The master is gonna get to do a full squat. Any master, upcoming master here, get ready, okay? You're gonna do, we're gonna go up and down completely. Okay, we're going to upgrade our physical ability. How can you do a squat 1,000 times? 10,000 times. Full squat, all the way up, all the way down. Why? Because there is a rest. All you need is a correct position, all the way down, all the way up, and you rest, and you rest, and you rest, and you rest, and you rest. Down, you rest, up, you rest, down, you up, rest. So you're always resting. You're not working out, you're resting all day long. Resting and resting, resting and resting. And so every second you rest, every second you rest. But your inner state with inner peace when you do it. What else are there? If you can tolerate the body, be grateful for the body. That energy will extend that single second, single second, and you can keep on doing it all day long. You wonder why those breaker can rotate 24 hours. They can rotate 24 hours. Well, see if you can find the rest in that rotation. Rest, 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 and rest. Like a pendulum. Pendulum, okay? Rest, 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 rest. Okay, so you just rest and rest. Resting, 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 resting. And you can do faster. You can increase the speed. Rest, 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 rest. Okay, so you're resting. You even go faster. Resting, 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 resting. So there is always a space of rest. All you need is the right posture, and then give it the rest, the moment of rest, inner peace, initiate tolerance, initiate honoring gratitude. Then that single split second of rest, when you add it up, could be many minutes, many hours worth of rest. Then you can do it all day. That is the secret and the key to endurance and stamina is in the rest. We just need energy. We need real physical energy because even a car, after a while, will run out of gas. All we need is the rest and we need energy. If you get hungry, eat a little bit. Little bit of sugar, little energy, maintain the energy. If we got a good posture, don't break your posture. When you break your posture, you cannot do it long. Can you apply stamina in running? Where's the rest in running? Where's the rest in running? Every step. Rest, 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 rest. Every step. All day long. You can do it slowly. Rest, 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 rest in jogging. Rest, rest, rest in jogging. And so you have the rest in between. What about push-up? Is there a rest in push-up? Where is the space of rest in push-up? Rest, rest. And he's doing push-up. Okay, he's doing push-up on the ground. Resting, resting, resting. Whether you do or not, all you need is enough strength in the muscle to do one. And then in between, it's just rest. You have in your hand the key of superior physical health. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to think about. It is so awesome. In sex, okay. How about this? How about sex? Somebody's got red face already. Mr. Girl has red face. How about if you can squat? If you can squat 10,000 times, and you can apply that 10,000 times into sex, okay, 10,000 times. Rest in between. Mr. Girl, where's the rest in sex? Okay. Rest, 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 up and down, rest, rest. Any position has a rest if you do it right. As long as you don't break your posture or hurt your muscle, if you can get into that state of rest, then you can keep on going. Oh, anybody try to apply this? Okay, you're gonna experience. It's gonna be awesome. Not when you go into this class, not only you get longer, but you can do it 10,000 times. Wow, pretty exciting, huh? Somebody say, "Oh, that's enough, teacher." Applying this in applying rest in action, enough nutrition, enough energy, enough water. Then in husband and wife, in harmonious marriage, one of the big component is sex. Okay, if you apply the rest in action as applied to sex, then it will, it will make your marriage life work. Love, sex, and finances are 3 key points in a harmonious marriage. You do need a physically healthy body. If you don't have it, then you can if you can do it in squat for 10,000 times, and you just take the 10,000 time concept of squat into family marriage life. So take that into your family. Okay, take that into your marriage relationship. Okay. But your physical health is going to the kings and the queens in the past, they have researched these things and they were able to perform tremendously. It lies in the ability to rest in action. Doing the breathing, the breath energy exercise, If you know how to pump energy through your muscles, if you know how to balance your breath energy, if you don't know how, or the family doesn't know how, that's fine. Just slowly, when you get healthy, then when your body is healthy, then your mentality and your attitude will resonate. We can bring this knowledge into those marriage courses. What else can we apply this concept of time to? in speaking, right? Inner being coaching and consulting. We need to apply the rest in talking. You need to have some space in between your statement. On the one hand, having that empty space give people a chance to absorb. Secondly, the rest will give you a chance to talk longer. Someday, you need to talk 10 days and 10 nights, 20 days, 20 nights. How about 30 days, 30 nights? Talk all day long for a whole month. We need to do that only with rest in between our statement. When it comes to managing time, we don't need to manage how much time we sleep. We only manage how much time we are awake. We don't manage how much time we get to sleep. Before we get on to this class, I was sleeping. Whenever I have time, I sleep. When I have time, I sleep for 5 minutes. I set the alarm. I need to get up at 8:25. I set the alarm to 8:25. I go to sleep at 8:20. 8:25, I got up. I take a couple of nice deep breaths. I sink down to sleep, get a little blurry, and then I wake up at 5 minutes. I did a little bit of face and head massage to get some circulation, and that's it. And I wake up. And when I have time, I sleep. Until you cut up your sleep time. Through time, 5-10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, with high energy vibration, and it'll add up. Because in principle, when we sleep with good energy, then the body will use that energy in order to recover, regenerate, and repair those cells in the body. But if your sleep is lacking energy, or if your vibrational energy is low, then you're not going to get enough resources to regenerate. You can wake up feeling tired. So when you go to sleep, don't go to sleep hungry. When you're hungry, don't go to sleep. It'll waste a lot of energy, and it will actually burn your muscle. So we give you some food before you sleep. Okay, take some nutrition before you sleep. This is not against science. Science will catch up to this. Okay, eventually science will get it. There are different angles of researching. From the research angle of energy frequency, we don't eat everything. We don't eat multiple things. We only eat what is needed. When we sleep, we don't need a lot of. When we sleep, we don't actually need a lot of carbohydrate. We need protein. Protein is going to help us regenerate those muscles. Eat whatever that's easy to metabolize. When applying, let's finish the talk today. The time today, then we'll take a break. Applying this to work. Applying this to work. So the formula is A to the N. Okay? The formula A to the N. Where A is people and N is time. Okay? If, for example, one person do 10 hours, let's say we multiply by 6 days, and then in a month, let's say 4 weeks. In a year, that's what, 52 weeks? Okay, 12 per month. Okay, so now, what do we get? One person working 10 hours a day, every day for a year, we get 1 to however many is just gonna be 1. Okay, that's just gonna be 1. So if we work by yourself, the value you create is worth 1 person. Not much. Not much value. But if we understand, let's say we have 10 people. Each person work, let's say, 10 hours times 6 days times 4 weeks times 12 months. If we're gonna multiply that by, let's say, 10 years, what are we gonna get? How many zeros? What are we gonna get? This is 1620 zeros plus 24 zeros. This is 30 something zeros. Okay. So what if we have 100 people? It becomes near infinity. So this is called the value we create is near infinity. This is the value of people of outstanding wisdom. Okay? This is a formula for the value of a group of people of outstanding wisdom. 1 person creates not a lot of value, but if you can multiply those to 10 people, 100 people, and multiply it by time, then the value is infinite. But what if 100 person do this kind of work, but they do with low frequency, with negative energy, negative inner state? What's going to happen? Somebody asks, why is it A to the N? Just formula. Yeah. This formula for the gather of outstanding wisdom. And this is the formula for the gathering of outstanding wisdom. This is a formula in the institution of Everton Institution. The more people we understand, the people are capitals and assets. Okay? A to the N is a wonderful formula in business, and we apply it to time. If this 100 people with time that is high, then the value is infinite. But if 100 person operate with negative inner state, with low frequency, or they have problems with their family, their inner state is going to be negative, then you're just going to add we're just going to add the negative. Okay? We're going to add the negative to this formula, and then what we're going to get is 1 over infinity, very little. Okay, so this formula, this is how you can optimize the productivity of an organization or a business. This is the importance of synchronizing everybody's inner state. If everybody in a environment is inner peace, is tolerant, is grateful, then the positive value is infinite. But if people are negative, then the value you create is very little. Can you feel this? Can you get it? Mr. Sun, you can take this and you apply it to business. You can consult a business. Give them the awareness so that they don't waste their energy and the resources of training. They can waste time for training, but if a person if we cannot cause on the person's inner state to go balanced and positive, then you're going to waste a lot of training. The value of life won't get better. They may have more money, but they won't have life that is fulfilling, happiness. But if you can create an environment where everybody have the energy of serenity, honoring, gratitude, and tolerance, then the more people multiplying by time, you're gonna get an infinite value. This is a value of a gathering of people of outstanding wisdom. Okay? Anybody who has a business, apply this to your business. Understand that people are your valuable capital. And if we can change in their awareness, then your business has the possible chance of becoming an everlasting institution. And so, anybody here is thinking that being a mentor requires too much time, too much studying time, no time to do anything else. And you're waking up too early in the morning, not enough time to do anything. That means you have not understood time. But if you understand time, then you no longer need to manage the sleep time. You only need to manage your inner awareness and your frequency of energy vibration. If your inner being is inner peace, then your body will be happy. There are times in your life you feel a lot of energy, right? Very excited, very productive. Guess what? That is when your energy is really high. And so your productivity is also high. We may only need to sleep for a few hours a night, but you could do more. But now, we are even better than before. We have greater awareness of health and we have a greater awareness of time. And so we are no longer confined or restricted by time. The older we get, the stronger that we can get. Meaning that the older we get, right, our energy vibration should go higher. With more maturity, more wisdom, then we will, as far as our wisdom and our competency and our health, it should go up through time. With this awareness, okay? If you understand this right and study this right, then as you get older, then your energy, your competency, your wisdom will go up through time. And so when it comes to time, you only need to remember, elevate your frequency of energy vibration. Frequency of energy vibration. Just elevate that by elevating your inner state. Go balanced and go positive. There's now time for rest. I'm drinking some nutrition. I have just given myself some energy. I'm going to continue talking. From now on, anything relating to time, you're just going to remember frequency of energy vibration. And when it comes to time, just remember FEV, frequency of energy vibration. And everything is influenced by time, right? Time governs everything. Time determines everything. And so some marriage has no meaning after 30, 40 years. 20, 30 years of marriage in a negative state, that's not the same as a marriage that is only, say, 5 or 10 years with high energy. And so we just need to change our frequency to high, then we're going to experience the value of our marriage and our life to be much, much more. So there's a saying. There is a saying. It doesn't matter how long your life is, What's important is when you realize. Okay? Applying to your job or career. It doesn't matter how long you've been working in a job. It matters when you realize something. If a person works in a job for many years with bad attitude, bad mentality, then they have no good experience worth using. But in a short amount of time, if they can work with positive attitude, high energy frequency, then that experience is very worth it in terms of value. As for Nhận, when I've gotten to a point where I am no longer constrained by flying. Usually people fly a lot and they feel bad because of they feel tired, but now I am no longer constrained by time. And when you are no longer constrained, you are essentially free from time, then you can create a lot of value in life. This past trip to Australia was very meaningful. I guess we need a time of rest or a break. Some time for you to reflect if you need to reflect, or go to get your food. Are you planning to study through the night? The participants are getting up to walk out. Don't be constrained by how long you need to study before you rest. Of course, we are only confined by how long we can stay in this room according to the regulation of the facility, but don't be constrained by how much time we can study before we have to take a break. But let's take a 10-minute break. Okay, English Zoom, you want to take a 10-minute break? I'm gonna get something to eat too. Okay.
Frank, can you verify one thing? The second red, 10 times 6 times 4 times 12 times
10 hours a day, 6 days a week, 4 weeks in a month, 12 months in a year.
Yes.
Okay, on the lower?
Same thing, but multiplied by 10 years. 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, 4 months in a 4 week in a month, 12 months in a year, times 10 years.
Okay, thank you.
And the bottom one, you just add a negative, and that'll put you 1 over infinity, which is nothing.
Yes.
Okay. Were you guys able to understand at the beginning when it was talking about past, present, and future? It went really fast. I had a little bit of time trying to interpret. But I talked about past, present, and future last week, didn't I? In my weekly sharing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to munch on. Okay. Be right back.
Yes.
Us as well.
Thời gian, không gian hả? Okay, we're gonna resume. Come on back. We eat and sleep all day. Okay, let's resume. So, when we talk about time, what do we remember? Frequency of energy vibration. Okay, when mentioning time, we think about frequency of energy vibration. Whatever we do it with a frequency of energy vibration that is high and ultra high. Realistically, keep our inner state, inner peace, tolerant, and honoring gratitude. That will by default give us the frequency that is high and ultra high. If you swim with inner peace, with tolerant and honoring gratitude. If you're going to exercise with inner peace, exercise with tolerant, and exercise with honoring gratitude. If we study, what do? Study with inner peace, study with honoring, gratitude, and tolerance. If you have that energy, you will find that studying is very fast. How many days has it been already? We're almost done, right? It's only a few more days left, right? Just tomorrow and the next day. That's it, 2 more days. So, we are no longer oppressed by time. Next 2 days is going to equate to 200 years worth of studying. Without it, we would not have enough time to do anything. In the past few days, it feels like many months and years have passed, right? You feel like a lot of values. When we talk about merits and karma, that will stretch our time out much longer. Anything that we cannot explain here will eventually be discussed later. I was just kidding about talking. I was kidding when I was saying studying through the night. Only a few people can actually handle it. Whatever we do, let us do with inner peace, with tolerance and honoring gratitude. Or you already have the 6 golden words in action. Do it with simplicity. Do it joyfully, trustingly, simply, consistently, and wholeheartedly. That equates to inner peace, tolerance, and honor and gratitude when you're doing anything. Any question about time? Anything that we need to clarify? Anything that you want to say? I understand you guys love to talk. When there's a chance to talk, you talk, but it's not on topic. Okay, let's have a person who wants to talk. Let's go ahead and talk. On topic. This is the second time for this person. Greetings to the specialist. Hello. Greetings, teacher, and everybody. The lesson on time, I had the experience that while in the time that I'm studying here, at night, 12 o'clock, I go to bed, but at that time, I remember your words that when you say, when you sleep, you don't need to think about how much time you have to sleep. At that time, I have not remembered this statement yet, but I remember that I just sleep and then tomorrow I will have enough energy to study. As if my energy is still high, I am still very happy. I am not sleeping. I didn't know how to be sleepy, but when I sleep, I take some deep breath and I fall asleep without knowing. Even when I was, even alarm ring, I don't even know. But I noticed that my energy is different from 4, 5 o'clock until 11 or 12 midnight with no sleep. I'm still very energetic. I don't feel tired. And so I get that with the 4 hours of sleeping equates to many hours we don't even know. And I feel that I have achieved the state of sleep in that state. Before studying, if there was a time when I was working and going to school, and so in a day, 12 hours of sleeping, 4 hours of studying, and 2 more hours of homework. And so the time of working, I would get so sleepy, I would cheat. I would go into the restroom and sleep. It's just 2 or 3 minutes while going to the bathroom. And I came out and I feel more refreshed. And so I had set the alarm. And so today, I inadvertently understand that I knew how to apply that method. I was so tired, I knew no other ways of doing it. I had to do it. I had to sleep. And in the past few days with studying, I am fortunate to have the state, a frequency of energy vibration that is high before going to sleep. One day of studying with inner peace, I have a lot of energy, and say a lot of value you get and receive. And participants say, I don't feel tired or sleepy, all the way from 8 a.m. to 12 midnight. I'm very grateful to teacher and everybody. And say, yeah, you have the reality. Handing the microphone to another one. Congratulations, if you have this state, then it's so wonderful. But don't force yourself. In these days, if you feel sleepy, just sleep. There are times when you can manage or you cannot manage the amount of time you can sleep, irregardless of what, how many hours you need to sleep. If you wake up and you feel that you're still sleepy, go ahead and sleep. Or if you get up and do some exercise, when you finish, go back to sleep. Like when you get up on the morning for the mental class, right? 3 a.m. I get up, I do some exercise, then I go in and talk in the mental class until 6:30, eat a little bit, then I can clear out my colon, then I go sleep for 30 minutes. If I have to go somewhere, I have to go. But 5 minutes, I would snore for 5 minutes, then I wake up. If I have time, I sleep. If I have time, I sleep. When available, sleep. At noon, a little blink and I sleep. Whenever I need to rest my back, I rest my back. Cut it up in small chunks. I only manage the time that I'm awake. Of course, we have to have a clear goal and a plan. What time to wake up, what to do. We set alarm. No point talking about it. There are times when I set up the alarm and sometimes I will wake up before the alarm. At a time, sometimes my energy is so low, I would or cause me to sink into sleep and I would sleep over. But I use my clock to alarm. And when you wake up, don't set the alarm too loud to make you shock. If you wake up with a shock, then it will cause you a chaotic energy. So with the alarm, with science, they recommend that you can slowly increase the volume. Participant is saying, I'm grateful for calling my name, grateful to everyone for studying. Greetings to the Zoom participant. With your permission, I would like to share my lesson realization and impression with respect to your knowledge sharing. My frequency of energy vibration has been very high. Thanks to the collective synergy that resonates with everybody. I am representing house 2327. Grateful for, I am representing the house. After moving to this location, I sleep very little. I set the intention of studying in an accelerated way. And so I registered very early. I set the clear image of being able to stand here and share with respect to understanding awareness of my inner being. I have an experience that everybody here have a good, clear understanding of our time. Human beings are governed by space and time. Everything in life is influenced. And my reality is of 2 days moving here and get up in the morning, I run, and then I take Zoom with the community. Then I move to the airport, and then by afternoon, I take bought the ticket for night flight. I set the intention of giving my full heart and mind into the program for these days in Mu'ne. And so that frequency of energy vibration, I don't feel a need to sleep. So with 2 days of moving around travel, I feel like I can, with just a few minutes of sleeping. Similarly, I go to bed at midnight and I get up at 3. Sometimes I do doze off, sometimes I doze off. To be honest, I occasionally doze off, but after 5 minutes, I feel refreshed. And he's joking, after 5 minutes, you get to a deep sleep. And so we are grateful to the Grand Master and the valuable knowledge I said they intended of coming here to participate and take advantage of the accelerated method. Very grateful to everybody who's doing the setup. Grateful to my husband and my family who has allowed me to be here, as well as children and their grandparents who have given me their love. Grateful to those people so that we could have the time to enjoy this learning experience. We can be grateful for every moment. And so we now only need to manage our awake time. We don't need to manage our sleep time. We already understand how to do it. Thank you, teacher and everybody. Everybody apply that method to sleep, okay? When you go back later today, you'll find it very productive. Thank you, teacher, for giving me the chance to share and everybody. From the knowledge on the time that I was given, I would like to share with everyone the formula and the reality. With A to the N, where N is, when A is 1, and so the outcome is 1. But if A is 10, then we see a big difference. This is one of the reality that I am applying in my business. I want to introduce to you, I am in the farming business. I am a master of civil, but now I've changed to organic farming. That's the area that I am developing. The formula, the A, it changed with ourselves. I have the awareness that everybody who works with me, they are all owners. I get that everybody who works with me, I'm not the owner. Everybody who works with me are owners. Everybody who comes to me with me from the initial stage, I bring them into a situation where their income, they can turn it into investment in the first 6 months, and so they can become an owner. And so with the calculation, that's one way that I can help other people become owner. That is how to make this number 1 bigger. Also, my way is to develop the group member so that they can be the people who will be able to spread the business. And so we need a lot of people. And the group leaders that we have, we want to develop their attitude of mastery and ownership. And thirdly, in each group, we assign to them different areas where they can take responsibility. And so, thirdly, in order to have A that is totally, and say that when you disperse the money, you will collect the people. For now, in my business, there are about 20 people, and the ability that we have is to create a job for a lot of people. It helped me minimize the amount of work that I have to manage people. I only need to manage their mentality, not manage the people. Thank you, teacher, and everybody for listening. Manage their awareness and perception, not the people themselves. Managing their awareness and mentality. And say is we can change their money into the seed money, so that they can reinvest in themselves. So we don't need to manage their behavior. We only need to manage their perception and awareness. And Nhật said that people are our capital, valuable capital. Participant is saying greetings. This is the first time. I'm very touched from studying the online as well as the online. I want to share my impression when I study the with knowledge. Firstly, my name is Van Thị Phượng. From House 257. Greetings to everybody in House 257, as well as other friends in offline and online. When the teacher talked about the three material, time, and space, when thinking about material, space, and time, we think about frequency of energy vibration. With today, I've only think about the frequency of energy vibration. With me, my inner state, when I choose to do something, it is not negative. Ever since I was a student until the time when I was working until retirement, it's time. When I have more time, I started to take care of my health and I can participate. And my inner state has never really been negative. For example, when I participate in running or swimming, and the first thing that I participate in running, my inner state, it's never negative. Now I understand that my frequency, energy vibration is high. That's why I have the outcome. When I first started taking the running, I just started running for just a dozen minutes, and I felt that is enough. I sweat. I felt enough. I don't need to do more. And after a while, everyone simply encouraged me to run. And so I was running with a running club. There was several dozen young people. They were my children's level. And they invited me to run in a contest, a race. I had no image of what it looked like to race. And so that was the end of 2023. But when I didn't know how to run, but they were talking about buying a bib, running bib for me. I have no idea what a bib was, but at that time, they were going to buy me a bib, and they were saying, the only available bib was a 21 kilometer bib. I had no idea what that 21 kilometer bit mean. I didn't understand about drinking water or anything, but my frequency was high. My inner state was positive. But I asked, and so the young person bought for me a 21 kilometer bib, and then I was able to run. I started the first day, I ran for about 4 kilometers, and after a while I was able to run for many different rounds. After running for a while, all the group members stopped practicing, and then I was wondering why they all stopped. They said they would stop to rest in preparation for the race. For me, I just kept running. And so every day I just running. So after 4 or 5 days of just running, the group member thought that I knew how to run. So they never bothered to teach me anything. They just thought that I knew how to run, and I enjoyed running, so I just ran. My shoes were not appropriate. The shoes were it was like a vacationing shoes, and socks were just normal socks. They were not running socks, they were running shoes, and I just kept running. And but I just kept going, and I was able to complete the race. But at the end of the race, they looked at the watch, and they were able to count that I was running 25 kilometers. The race itself was 21 kilometers, but I kept on running in circle, and then I was able to make 25 kilometers without even knowing it. So there are different races in the mountain. And so I started registering for different kind of races. Wherever there's a race, I would run. That's when they started showing me how to buy shoes. After I races in multiple competition, and the young person would say they said that they would never believe that I was able to accomplish it, but I was able to not only complete the race, but complete the race in better time than other people. And the point is that I was fortunate that my inner state has never been negative, and never been fearful. I've always experienced inner peace. I never had any worry, and so I was able to run. And from then until a year or so later, dozens of 21 kilometer races and several 42 kilometer races. And I continue to race and run with the young people of my children's generation. So that is my experience of physical health through this study. They talked about the frequency of energy vibration, and I'm guessing as a consequence of my frequency energy vibration of being high, I've never experienced any problem with physical exercises. It is thanks to the frequency. The key word is I must have been a resonating frequency match for that reality. Thank you. So you can you get the punchline, right? To have a resonating frequency match. I was watching to see if she can talk about the time, and yes, that she's shared it correctly. When the frequency energy is high. Nhật Anh was running with her the other day. She was like flying. She was running fast and very strong. Thank you so much. Your reality has inspired a lot of people. Iron Man. Okay, anybody ready for Iron Man next year? People are laughing. Nobody wants to answer. Next year, do full Iron Man. Who wants to go? Okay, some men. In May, full Iron Man. Anybody ever run while sleeping? Nhật Anh was fortunate to experience that one time. I was running an Ironman. I did not manage my energy right. I suddenly lost my energy, running out of battery basically. My ability to conserve energy not so well. It is only recently that I only knew how to accumulate energy. And so ever since this past Ironman, I started running more and I was able to accumulate energy better. It is the accumulation of collection. First, you need to know how to conserve energy and accumulate energy. And so at some point when I ran out of energy, the body shuts down. It only gives enough energy to survive. We have enough energy. I continue to intake energy, but I got to a state where I was running and sleeping. I was wearing a pair of sunglasses, and so I was running and sleeping. It was just a few. I was just running and sleeping. I didn't know anything else. I was just kind of dozing off. If I fall asleep, I would swerve to the side and I would wake up. And I keep on wake up and running. The street was safe. I was just swerving and then I kept running. And I swerve and I keep on running. I was able to maintain the run, but I got into that state of sleeping while running. It was quite pleasurable. But after that, I stopped. I manage my energy a little bit better. When you know how to rest while running, then it's better. I felt a blockage in my back of my neck. I asked some participant to help me stretch to alleviate the blockage, and so I kept running. So when your frequency, and so the moral of the story is that if your frequency is high, then you can sleep just for 1 second. Then you can rest and keep on running. At that time, I was ingesting energy, gel and watermelon and basically sugar. I was drinking alcohol. Anybody know about alcohol? Okay, it helps. It has the ability to regenerate and raise the vibrational energy frequency to help nutrition absorb into yourself. If anybody ever exercise and experience the rest while moving, then if you can sleep while moving, then just a tiny little moment of sleep and you can recover. Swim, same thing, right? Can you rest and swim? Every activity requires swim. You're learning how to do breaststroke, right? The frog style is called a breaststroke. Because you swim as the snail style. snail style is putting your hand on the pool and just crawl along the edge. Breaststroke has the resting. The freestyle has the resting in it. Where is the rest in the swimming? It is in between the breath. Before you take a breath, don't do the move right away. Give yourself a split rest. You push the water, then you rest with your hand, and then you push water with your leg, and then you rest, then you repeat. Pull water, rest, push water, rest. Push water, pull water, rest, push water, rest, pull water, rest, push water, rest. Rest, rest, rest. Every type of swim has a rest in motion. Running or cycling. And so use the frequency of energy vibration high and ultra high. Okay? Specifically your inner state. It begins with your inner state, balanced and orienting positive. It comes from inner peace, tolerance, and honor gratitude. Those three mentality has a great impact on all areas of life, especially with time. Somebody said that I was driving, I was so sleepy, at the red light, I tried to sleep a little bit. And say, you better be careful with that one. Anything else to say about time? Is that pretty enough? Okay, apply it to sleep. You will see your health change. But you have to install enough energy, nutrition. That is how you maintain and nurture the body. There is an inquiry from a participant. Let's get a microphone for him. Question about the sleep. With myself, when I go back to a rural area, I sleep very little, but I wake up very refreshed. But when at home, I sleep a lot, but I feel unrested. And ask who do you sleep with? And he say, I sleep by myself. Even with myself, I feel tired. Secondly, when I wake up, when I sleep, I wake up. If there's nothing to do, then I feel it's early, then I go back to sleep. Then when I wake up the second time, I feel even more tired. So that's my inquiry. I can say, what is the question? Is the question why? Why is it like that? Because it has to do with energy. Then you can say you have to watch your inner state. What is your inner state in that moment? Is it high or is it low? Is it positive or negative? And secondly, it has to do with your nutrition. Thirdly, it is your breath energy. The participant said that when I go home in the rural area, I have to go to bed late, but I wake up refreshed. But here, it's different. I wake up and I feel tired. And so it may have to do with the energy of that environment. Maybe because your purpose. Maybe it has to do with your purpose and your mental image about your goal. Why are you waking up for? Having waking up for a purpose will give you refresh. participant is saying that in a rural area, the farmers wake up very early. I get up at 6, but the farmers get up at 4 o'clock and they feel very refreshed and they're very healthy and very strong. But at home, I wake up at 5 and then I wake up at 5, I look at the clock, I see that's early, then I have nothing to do, then I go back, and then another hour passed, and after that hour I feel very tired. But you can say, yeah, you take a look, what kind of energy, look at your energy, your vibration, and your energy, your air energy. If your body has not slept enough, then it may not be, it is the time, there's a time frame of waking up. If you're waking up at a time when your body is not achieved the rested state yet. Participants are saying that at noon, I sleep for 30 minutes, I feel good, but if I sleep for an hour, I feel bad. And he's saying, well, if you sleep less but high frequency, then you feel good. But if you sleep more but low frequency, you're gonna feel bad. At noon, if you sleep a lot, you feel bad. In the afternoon, if you sleep a lot, you feel bad. In the afternoon is when the sun is about to set. It is said that the energy is is on the direction of getting lower. It is a negative direction, and so if you sleep during that time, you may feel pretty bad. We're waiting for the microphone and the batteries on the microphone. It's not working, so he's, I guess he's talking directly to the group. Your NSA has to do with your mentality. In general, it relates to energy, your air energy, your breath energy as well, okay, the air in your body. Thirdly is your air in the body. Intention, what intention? If you have any intention, you can set intention. If you don't have intention, you don't set any intention. Sometimes setting intention of having a good sleep, it may help. If you have the intention that you're going to sleep well, that may help. Sometimes if you sleep on the floor lower than the there is a spot in my house that I was sleeping, that a spot on the ground that is lower than the ground. And when the window is open, the air comes in, and it pushes the energy down low. And I would wake up feeling very, very tired. At first I thought because I was waking up, staying up late and not sleeping enough. But even if I sleep more or go to bed earlier, I still felt bad waking up. And that is because the energy gets low as a consequence of the air pushing down onto me. It was a cold air pushing down. So we need to understand a little bit about energy. Whatever we need to do to raise your energy, raise your frequency of energy vibration. The vibrational energy of your inner being plus your body, which is nutrition. If you eat too much, get too full, then your energy will go low too. Or if you, basically anything that's too positive can swing you back to negative. Like if you eat too much, you immediately feel very, very tired. Food coma, that's an English word, is food coma. So in this class, what about the energy of this class? The entire pathway that we are taking. When it comes to time, what do you feel in terms of your frequency of energy? Not high, not always. Sometimes it's balanced, sometimes it's high. Sometimes it's not too exciting. The energy from the outside coming in, have you noticed this? The energy from the inside out. That's different in our training, is that we're not going to try to pull energy from the outside in. We try to cause you to dig your own energy. We're not trying to break your egg from the outside in. And so if you understand that, then any study is going to be very simple and light. If we have an offline class like this, then you can experience not only the knowledge, but from the physical body experience as well. You get the inner being as well as the body experience. So if anybody here is going to be a trainer or coach, any inner being specialist within your specialty, if you can imprint and copy this mentality, you can bring into your specialty. The more you talk, the more rested you get. The more you talk, the more rested you get. Talk all day long, talk 10 days long. The longest time that I was able to speak was 2 weeks. 14 days non-stop. Of course, there's some sleep. Of course, there's sleep in between. So don't listen to other people that say that you have to work more than sleep. People say in order to succeed, you have to work harder and work more than sleep. Have you get that? You have to pay the price with your time. They sleepless night or sleep less. Don't be a fool and listen to them. Because if you work more than you rest, you're not going to be able to sustain. But if you rest more than you work, if you rest more than you work, then you will have sustainability. And this is a reverse perspective, but it's effective. Do you notice that I say a lot? Do I talk a lot? Do I talk many days? If you look, you see that I talk a lot. I've just flown from Australia. I talked from Australia, and then I started talking right away. This class and that other class, on the 29th I talk, and then the 30th I talk, and then the next few days I go up to the entrepreneur and I keep on talking. Does it look like I do a lot of work? No, I don't work. I rest more. I rest more than I talk. Whenever I'm available, I sleep. I say a statement and I rest. One sentence, then rest. A little breath, always breathing with the breath through my ocean of air, the flow of air. If I feel tired, that means there are blockages. If I feel tired, there are blockages, then I need to address the blockage before I continue. And so it is a rest. You add up all the rest, then when you add it up, then the amount of rest is higher than the amount of work. A day, how many hours do I talk? 9 a.m. in the morning, a little bit until noon, and then in the afternoon, 2 p.m., a little bit until 4:30. About 6 or 7 hours worth of talking in the evening. About this time, 2 or 3 hours. When you add it up, not a lot of talk, but I rest a lot more. Rest 5 times more than work. Then you can have effective. The more you work, the more rested you get. And when you work with inner peace and tolerance and honor and gratitude. 3 hours equivalent to 30 days. That is the secret of wit. There's no wit. There's no secret. There's no secret. Any trainers or coach, you take this secret to your specialty. There are a lot of coaches here. A lot of trainers here. Huh? Anybody? No coach or trainers here? Here's one. Bring this into your specialty. Rest more than work, then you can, last longer. question is, if you apply this, then the time of sleep increases, or the value of time increases. What about the value of work? So they can say, yeah, if you apply this to work, then the value of your work will increase. Like, I doesn't feel like I work more than I sleep. I feel like I rest more than work. And so I always work with joy. Anybody who feel like they work more than rest, then they're not going to last very long. At the beginning, they may be able to work, but they're not going to experience the joy. After 5 years, 10 years, after a while, they're going to get sick and tired of working. Anytime that you ever feel like you work more than rest, then you're not going to have time to enjoy life and time. You know, everybody's going to quit their job and get rid of the career, change the career. That is why any work doesn't last if you don't understand this principle. If you understand that if you rest more than work, then you're going to be able to work longer. With the old perspective, with the old perspective, we just, if we spend a lot of time resting, then we don't get any time to do any work and be productive. But with this new perspective, we can understand that if rest have to do with vibrational energy. Don't think about time anymore. Don't think about work anymore. Just think about vibrational frequency energy. In human resources, Miss Loan, you're in human resources. With respect to people, if you can give them this awareness, then your human resources is going to be very productive. Their value as workers is going to be very high. Now do you want to rest or do you want to continue to study? Now I see everybody want to rest. If you want to continue to learning, then you will experience this time. If you want to rest, you rest. Only a few people would say they want to continue. And so we need to have this awareness that time is always supporting us. There is always enough time. Because time is no longer time, it is now just frequency of energy vibration, so there is always enough time. Always enough time. Enough is enough. Thinking not that we have enough time, we have enough time. If you want to talk, if you want to do, as long as you feel that we need a space longer, then you can talk about that later. Some people are yawning already. Okay, time to rest. Okay, you go back and enter into sleep and experience time. When you lie down, don't think. And if you think, don't lie down. If you lie down, take some nice deep breath into your ocean of air. Just know you're closing your eye, know you're seeing something, then experience the rest. And when during the day, when available, just rest. You have a great night. Have a great rest. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm saying goodbye to the online participant. Have a great rest. Well, for us onliners in the English Zoom, Would you guys care to take some time to do a little bit of sharing, lesson, impression, realization before we rest for the day or rest for the night, wherever you are in your part of the world? I want to appreciate Ron, Ryoshan, who's this? The people. We got a lot of people. Thank you chị Nguyễn Thu Hằng, Mr. Bình Nguyễn, and of course all the supporters, chị cô Xuân Ý, cô Linh Lê, cô em Trang, cô Hoài My. If nobody want to say anything, then I will take. Who wants to say something?
Em thì fan lắm lắm, nghe mà đã không buồn ngủ luôn.
Okay.
Awesome lesson. Thanks a lot for those sharing today.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, same time.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you, all the teachers and assistants.
Okay, take care. Bye bye.
See you.
Good night, everyone. Good night.